lasers, if that would help.
Anything
just for
will
the
help.
extra regen.
Even
okay.
a
I don't think I
curing
could get the
waltz.
shield. Yeah, I don't think I could get the shields, but I can at least get the regen. I
Well,
think curing waltz is down for that because I use it. Actually, I could probably move curing waltz there for the
'cause
lasers.
we're all really close together during that because we all have to be in. So like after lasers rolls, you can curing waltz and it'll mow and you will hit everyone.
Well, how far are we going for lasers? It's like
a marker's width. Like I'm saying, like one person will be here, like one stack will be here,
like
and
here.
one stack will be here.
So like here and here.
And here, yeah.
Okay. Stand still for a second at one of them. Somebody. Okay, let's see if I can hit you with this.
No.
Nah, it's just short.
Damn.
Yeah. I'll improv instead, because that's 7 yalms. They need to make curing waltz at least 5. Come on.
You need to make curing waltz at least 10. Let's go.
Okay.
Make curing
It's
waltz
max
10.
melee range.
For pull. Listen for pull.
Okay. Let's go then.
Fire.
Oh yeah, Lazy Tanks try to invul now to see if the incense issue.
Are you saying you're gonna do the whole invuln trick?
Yeah, without the DPS just to see if he...
Alright, me and Prez won't do the thingy then.
Let's hope it was just the instance.
Yeah, invuln first mechanic and exchange instance.
Yes, it's indeed copium.
Are we involving both?
Yeah, both of us. Anybody. One. Swapping on the after the first hit.
Swap on hit 1. If both tanks die, what's just only 8 will die.
Yeah, only me will die.
Oh, oh.
Yep.
Yeah, only
You look close, but yeah, F.
I got Adel.
I think it's
your
really
ping will
consistent to
get
just
you.
have the 2 DPS there.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, or
I
have
agree.
a Ghost Knight.
Yeah, you have the same color tether in front of you. Don't move. Like it's a matching pair. Otherwise, we have to move. See.
Dodge.
For gaming, God's lasers. That actually worked.
Oh, yeah.
Someone res Grandis. Also, good luck on this raid wide team.
All right. Mitt.
Oh,
we're dead.
Holy shit.
Yeah, wipe it.
Yeah, which is wicked, but it worked.
It works. Okay.
Yeah. And it's also easy to tell where you're placing your towers, because like if you have 2 dark tethers in front of you, the light tower will face go towards the closer dark tether, and then the dark tether will go towards the angel dark tether, and vice versa for the DPS. Or, well, actually, it depends on what's going on. But
Well, now that we know that actually works, because I was like, we still didn't know if there was a problem with having both of them on the same quadrant.
Yeah.
well, I mean,
So having both on the same quadrant is okay. We'll see if there are some patterns where it doesn't work. But yeah.
Yeah.
But we do that
Good
until it
job
doesn't
on
work.
resolving that.
Yeah, we do that until it doesn't
Yeah.
work, and then we're like, what the hell? The toolbox is wrong, like we did earlier.
Exactly.
I have read so many different threads on how that mechanic is supposed to work and how you can do it without flexing. And there are so many people that are like, oh, 2 people of the same role can never get the same color tether. And I'm
then
like, we literally did that on our 5th pull. So I think a lot of people just get in here and they never, they wipe and they're like, oh, I don't know why. Or they just hope they never get that pattern.
Same.
All right.
DPS, stay with us because I like to leave. Swapping.
You
after
swap on
the
hit 1?
total. Yep.
And then stay there. All essential both DPS here, and we'll see how that goes. Because I really don't want to AoE heal.
I mean, I can give intervention there if you want.
see, maybe it's fine. So we have opposite. We have a problem.
Okay. No, we're good. We're still good. We're still good.
Yeah,
Adel will come
I
over.
knew that would happen.
No, Adel, you're the wrong tower.
What do you mean?
It was crisscross across the map.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
light was
then we
crossing.
would, that's the stay mechanic.
No, the lights on the east and west.
Yeah, so then Adel would have gone to 1, North would have gone to 1, D would have gone to 3, and C would have gone to 3.
Okay, hold on. With screenshot, walk me through
Yeah.
what you just said.
So with screenshot.
So,
with screenshot,
ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Here's a big screenshot. Explain.
Okay.
It was clearly crisscross across the board.
So if you look, I have the light tower. So I'm dropping my tower for Mo. Adel has the light tether. You have the dark tower. You're dropping your tower for Adel. And same on the other side.
Here.
So,
So-
in the case of full crisscross, you don't move.
In the case of full crisscross, you don't move.
Okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't in the toolbox, but I understand it.
Look at my VOD and tell me why should I have not gone to Grandes, because Grandes was there. Unless Grandes was
Because
wrong.
Kieran was your
Grandis
tower.
was supposed to be at
Grandes
3.
was supposed to be at 3.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, well, there's a dark tower here. Why should I
Yeah.
go there? Like,
That was
Grandis
a
is
no
used-
rotate pattern.
I'm
Hey. It looks
like
following after the
Grandis-
toolbox.
So remember,
Hey, I said I'm going after the toolbox. So, are we?
I also
are
said
people
I
starting?
didn't get a chance to finish it, so
yeah.
Okay.
Also, Pers did say that we plant at 3 and 1. If we do not see, I mean, technically we didn't see a, in that situation there is no, like, same color tethers, but you can resolve it the same way at 1-3. So if it's full crisscross, like everything is crisscross, you don't rotate.
okay.
yeah.
Pull.
I wish I had enough
Well-
time to have added that.
Yeah. I got where you're going with it. Because I
Okay.
figured, I was like, yeah, I see it.
Because you're like, oh, okay. And then I saw Grandes on my side, like, wait a minute.
I spent half the time trying to figure out which AoE marker to use because they were like tinted.
Yo, Grandes, you are supposed to be my guiding light man there. And you
Huh?
fail me there, man.
Dude, I don't care. I'm kind of focused right now. You can get mad with me later.
Dude.
Damn.
Swapping off the first.
Alright,
Okay, game.
That skill has this really stupid snapshot. Stay. Oh, Grandis, we need to swap spots. This works.
Wait, what?
How does it work? I don't have a
Uh,
tower.
Yeah, I was about
Both
to
of
say
the
that
towers
was
were
that was
west,
a
I
swap
was
pattern.
east.
that was the swap pattern.
That was a swap pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
it was same color on 4 and on 2. So
I
both
must
groups should have moved to 4 and 2.
missaw it then. That was my bad.
Yeah, I think the only time you stay,
Is if there's
would be-
already double color in front of you, or if there's
Yeah.
like full
there's no double
crisscross.
colors at all.
Yeah.
I thought it was crisscross. I missaw
No.
it. My bad.
If I see crisscross, I'm calling it immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll trust your call out then.
How did you take too much damage here?
I probably got autoed at the start of the fight if I had to guess.
No dodge.
Stay still the whole time.
Oh.
About to stack up.
Galapagos.
The islands. All right, get ready for super chain theory. Focus up on doing the stuff at the start, and remember that light laser goes left and dark laser goes right. Get hit by the opposite color. See if we can just make it to the ending position at all.
Gonna be clock spots? Clock spots.
In and clocks. Yep.
Counterclockwise? Counterclockwise.
Hit by lasers.
In and out. In and out. Out.
Oh, at least
Oh,
I got my
some people-
power.
Oh, there we go. Yep, unresolved debuffs.
Sorry,
Um,
I
Yeah,
died,
that
so
was-
my light tower dropped on Adel.
Yeah, no,
Why
I,
did some people die in the original thing?
I went to the wrong spot, and so I got clipped by both.
Did both
So that's
lasers
why I
shoot the
died.
same side, or?
No, I was
No.
standing too far
I
forward.
got hit by my laser and lived.
So I was standing too far forward in the circle. So like, if the group was at 3, instead of being like here and here, I was like here, and both lasers passed through me. At least I'm pretty
Gotcha,
sure.
gotcha. I thought I was standing here, but I just took like 100k and died. I think I got hit by dark laser.
No, I think.
Well, Oz dark.
Yeah.
You got Ghostbustered.
Okay.
You got hit by Umbral Impact for 101,000.
Yeah, you got
that's
hit by
the
dark.
laser.
Yeah, but I was on the dark, the side for a light laser is what I mean.
Yeah, you were on the side for light laser.
Yeah,
Light
and
should
the
be
laser
here.
did not hit me.
Okay, let's go then.
Let's go.
Yep.
Inching closer, so not bad.
Yeah, everyone just has to get used to reading the debuff vomit.
Oh, shit.
No!
Yo!
This racing, I'm so sorry.
Early
I went to
poo.
go- I'm sorry.
Right on our clear poo. Come on.
You really do be like that sometimes. Alright.
Literally fizz range things.
Dodge after the first hit.
Cross after hit 1. I'm gonna try using CO here, and see if it comes up when I need it later. This is stay pattern. You should stay in your original quadrant.
No.
Thing goes right. I died to damage. I don't know about anyone else.
I tried to get to my tower, and they got hit by both towers.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was trying to dodge in.
Overlapped a little bit too much.
No, because I tried to dodge both of there because it's coming back, but
Gotcha.
Darren, you died by like 300 HP.
Yeah, I know. My star went off on my dead body. I need to manually pop it earlier. Oh, actually, no, wait. I don't need to manually pop it earlier. We pulled early that pull. It'll be fine next time.
Yeah, my bad.
All good. Also, it's going to be a running tradition that someone eats the early auto on this site, apparently.
Same as
It's happened
P8.
every pull.
Same as P8.
It should be me that's eating it every time, but everybody's pulling at one. It
Hey, I have a
feels like.
2.4 cast time, and I start casting at 2.
Same. But I have a lot of spell speed, so same side, all three.
Dude, that is moving very late now.
I mean, it absorbs like 2 autos. Oh, dodge lasers. The classic Resin Kyle.
See
That's so funny
players.
because it's just an AoE dodge, right? But no one's mind is on it.
I am hard raising Mo.
Okay, you got it.
Stereo, please don't kill me.
Any moves to here?
There, your heart.
I would have killed
Sorry.
him.
If
Okay,
it's-
see how
do,
it comes up
Jake.
when I need it,
That'll do.
which is right now. Although maybe it's, I usually wouldn't want to use it here because normally people wouldn't be hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, clock spots. Clock
Clock
spots.
spot's an out.
Out. Rotating clockwise then. Clockwise.
Oh, clockwise.
Oh crap! I was on the wrong side. I'm so
Yeah, everyone was
sorry.
in one use file. So
completely
in,
forgot that was happening. I'm not gonna lie.
And since we have, I got the
we got
tower,
extra stuff.
but
Yeah.
since it was in and out, it's actually easier for the spreads, but it's harder for the towers.
By the way, the 2 tower debuffs, if those players are dead, they will just pick an alive player, put the tower on them, and kill them.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Yibis, do you want left or right? I assume you want right, because that's your clock spot.
Yeah.
Cool. Hope everyone has worked
changes.
that out in their head. Or with their
Me and
partner.
Needle sharing the same brain cell. It's fine.
Yeah. I've just looked at Buffalo. Buffalo just look at me, just be like, "This is not my child." I'm running away.
Sure. Mo and Grandes, which one of you is on the left?
Mon's with me on the left, so.
I'll float left, guy.
I was gonna choose red anyway.
Right.
Swap after hit 2.
Oh, hit 2, right?
What?
Oh, Kai, can you get that?
How?
Server
Okay,
takes.
reversing. That's fine.
Yo, that's my excuse.
You need to control the sands of time, like the Prince of Persia.
Here's cross. Stand still. Dodge lasers, but I think we're dead to towers? Or not?
Fuck.
We'll kill those 2 people then.
They-
towers.
they-
We're too close to.
Yeah, towers are too close.
I had to be
Too
on
close
the
to a
right.
laser?
No. We like basically double stack towers.
Oh, so you can hit each other.
But you have to be
Yeah.
pretty close.
Okay, that's all I want to know. They do in fact have an AoE to them.
That was an instance you were talking about, Yibis, where it was double, where east and west were both light.
Yeah.
That was wild.
These debuffs must assign we should just wipe.
Yeah. I was trying to hard cast like
We should die. Yeah, this.
Partner E. Oh,
Yeah, there isn't enough people to do this. But
Yeah, because if somebody would die to partners in, then laser beams are gonna kill people, and then
Yeah, you need all 8 for super chain.
that is a
You
bunch.
can have someone die at the end, but not at the start.
I'm not used to spreading on pull anymore. Big fan.
Takes you back an expansion or two, huh?
It takes me back to P8.
Oh. That's fair.
Oh, money.
Cross on hit 1. This was stay, Kai.
I can take
Oh, I
it. I
got
can
too
take
close
it.
to the laser.
And
No,
Kai
no,
shouldn't have
I
crossed,
baited.
yeah.
I baited Kai, because I
Oh, you
was
did?
doing like a. I didn't go straight past my tether. I was walking at like an angle because I went from 1 to like this side of C. So I may have
Gotcha,
baited him.
gotcha.
But he was still my buddy, so I was able to get to my tower.
Swap after hit 2.
Crisscross.
Crisscross, yeah, stay. Dodge lasers. Fuck.
Yeah, the laser will always
That
come
was a
from
little-
Marv.
That was a little awkward about my tower. It was in the dead center of a laser.
Your tower will. I'm gonna grab C area and then hard.
That
tap.
was one thing I did bring up, is like you had to be more aware of the angels that shoot the laser beams.
Like the
I'm ready,
angels
heard.
will always come out from north or from south,
First already rest.
Oh, sorry.
and it's always the red things. All the red things.
I'll
that's
grab
Oh,
mine.
super chain. Let's
Those
just
coming
try
up.
it.
by bears.
Out pairs. Out pairs.
Oh, over here, right?
Counterclockwise. In.
Oh no,
Dude.
Out then in.
Out,
that
out.
wasn't my fault.
In. I'm spreading. I'm spreading. The spreads, by the way, hit for almost exactly 50k unmitigated.
I forget. It's Umbral is the light laser, and then Astral is the dark laser, right?
Yes.
I do not know.
I don't know. It's just look at the
I'm
detail.
never gonna learn their names on purpose.
It's color.
Yeah.
The way I do it is color.
That's a Zodiac Highland thing. Astral
Yeah.
Highland.
Oh, but did you know on the
combo
first it's
is-
backwards? That's exactly why I don't try to remember them.
Astral is dark. That's what throws me off. Like in my head, that should be light.
Yeah.
See me never going to learn them ever.
Same, like...
They are dark and light.
Circle blah 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 blah.
Watch them make you have to memorize them like you did lumbar, or lumbord, larbord. There we go.
Larbord.
And
Larbord.
Lumbar.
look, English isn't my strong suit.
Swap after hit 2. Crisscross, don't move.
No, this is move.
Oh, it's not crisscross. You're fucking right. Ah, that's hard.
What?
Yeah, I was late.
You can look at the It's a little bit harder actually. Looking at the angels at A and
Yep.
B to determine.
Much help? Oh, that dropped by 4,000. Okay.
Boss on hit 1.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Yo, I use Bolai now.
Yeah, the boss autoed the shit out of you before you. He also autos while casting a lot of the time. It's kind of weird.
Yep. Cross is gonna be
Crisscross.
yes.
Crisscross, for real, for real. Dodge lasers. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't
we
think
missed
I
the
got to that in time. I delayed moving. That was my fault. How thick are those lasers exactly?
I want to say a fourth of the arena.
Yeah, they are.
No, they'll be
Feast-
like,
Oh,
Each-
no, I meant the tether lasers.
No clue.
Oh.
it's the size of the two eyes. You know the two eyes here on the middle of these platforms.
Yeah.
It's the size of those two eyes. The width of those two eyes.
Here, that is not an eyeball.
Okay.
That is a DNA.
Same side, all 3 hits.
Has there ever been a pattern where like we had to swap twice?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
You
That's
only
good
need
to
to
know.
fight once.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Watch later on, we're gonna be like dodging half the room with other mechanics.
Bro.
Crisscross? No, it's not crisscross. Just stay still, anyways. It's fine.
Oh, You got hit with that Grandes.
Oh, I was about to say, like, why did I drop a dark tower?
Wait,
Like,
you don't-
stay on your markers, like nearby the markers there on the number.
So
I-
the only time
I
you
have the huge brain strat. Yeah. It's... You don't need to even check your own box. You don't even need to check what your own box is. You just check the box that you would swap into, and if that box is crisscross, you stand still.
Yes.
Okay.
90% of the time, you are standing still with towers, unless like the 1 or 2 patterns show up where you have to rotate, and you just look to the boss. Like if you're like for us, we would just look at 4, see if that's crisscross. If it is, you stay, right?
Yeah. So it's a DPS at 3. You don't need to check your own box. You just look at the 2 box. If that box is crisscross, you are stationary.
I've been thinking about it the other way around. Like, I was looking at the 2 box to see whether or not I have like solid colors. But I'll just think about it like that way now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying because you can identify it quicker.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can identify it faster. I'm checking my own box, and then my own box is crisscross. Let me check the box next to me. Oh, that box is crisscross. Then I'll call it. In reality, I don't need to check my own box at all. However it works for you is fine, but
No.
for my own call-out purposes, I'm doing that. That's easy.
Yeah.
One figure may only ask, like, just place the towers nearby the marker. Like,
Yeah, you can place your towers like one person stands on this side of the tower, one person stands on this side of the marker, and you can place your markers like that.
You could.
Yeah.
I can't really tell.
You check, by the way.
Oh, right. Thank you. Oh my god, my tech step would not go off. Don't judge me.
Stop on hit 2.
oh,
Oh.
that's damage.
I think we needed that guy.
Can't believe. Oh my god, I can't believe he killed us.
I died to damage. I blame the healers.
You died to
What do
damage.
you mean?
Is that
I
not a
hit you
joke
with
or no?
I hit you with
no,
bro
I died to
track.
damage.
I hit you with bro track.
Toxic.
I
Taking autos there too. So.
yeah, like I'm taking autos and then beans at the same time. Like I take a shit ton of stuff.
Just use clemency.
Okay, dude.
Mad for it.
Don't do that.
You took 415,000 damage, so I think you're too close to somebody.
I took 30K
Yeah, you took a
damage.
white flame for 415,000.
How much?
415k?
Yeah.
How does only I die then?
I don't know. I mean,
I
they're laser
don't know.
beams, so based on angles, you could have been behind them enough.
Okay, I only saw 30k.
Oh no, you
okay.
did not die to damage.
Okay, I really saw the 30k damage on me, so my bad.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Okay, dude.
Cross on hit 2. Stay still.
I'm here? I was there, yeah.
You're gonna dodge lasers. Cool. I'll just call stay still or don't.
No, because I wasn't. I saw you in that spot, but like, I think I'm in there actually. But you're not moving.
Yeah, You were correct on that part. I was just calling for the whole squad then. I wasn't concerned with my own positioning yet because maybe we had time.
Okay.
Everyone ready for super chain?
Yep, get ready for super chain.
Can you stop hitting me, please?
In and partners. In partners. Pressure on me.
You're gonna be able to clockwise. Clockwise.
Oh, we're
Out,
missing
then
one
in.
person.
Out.
In. Reds.
I got my tower.
So did the lasers get messed up there?
Let me check.
No,
I
I
think
was on the left side.
I
the
had the
Adel
laser.
got hit
Did
by
I kill
the wrong
anybody? I'm
laser.
not sure.
Well, we had a 3 stack on one laser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the 3 stack is what killed you because Mo, you're supposed to eat the light laser, right?
I think.
Yeah, I was on the
Nemo-
left.
Yeah, he
So it
took
was
82,000 damage from it.
Mo, Kai, and Mo, Kai, and Yibis were on the left, and also with them should have been. I
think it was
Adol should have been on the left as well.
Oh, light laser left. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, the light laser was on the
If
left.
you
too.
have
light
the dark
laser.
debuff, you go left.
Light
do you wanna-
light laser? Yeah.
All right, before we get
Yeah.
too far in the mechanic, do you want to swap that so light debuffs left?
No.
Then-
Just
okay.
skip. Just skip.
Just keep it. Okay.
Just skip. I just messed up.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I mean, I haven't had a laser yet, so I'm gonna definitely murder people when I get that debuff.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
okay, but this is Adel.
Just use what method that helps you process the information to help you recognize it.
Sorry,
But
for
at
that
least you want to have a
Peloton.
guiding light for like at least one thing. Where so like we already know where the lasers are. How are you
Yeah.
process the information for you to counter the mechanic? Do so, or you can always ask where someone else handles it. But if it works,
I can make a toolbox for this mechanic tonight if you guys want.
That
Yeah.
will help.
If we're
Um,
still struggling on it.
If we're still struggling on it, maybe. If you're gonna toolbox something, I would toolbox a mechanic that we haven't done yet.
Oh, I don't know those mechanics yet.
Yeah,
Go
you'd have
for
to like look into the future. Stay the whole time. As it gets worse.
Nah.
it always do. Oh.
Dude,
God, have you considered getting auto attacked less? Like,
dude, this woman's crazy, man. She's not. Don't stop hitting me, man.
Can you use arm's length to slow her auto attacks, please?
Okay, dude.
stay. Dodge lasers.
About to stack up. I have my wings for that one in case used in the future, so.
There I had a lady crown, so it was a bit easier than normal. But
Yo!
Resin?
Buffalo.
I provoked,
Betrayal.
I did have
Betrayal.
aggro. It might have just been late.
but I didn't have my tank stance on.
Oh, that would do it.
The child betrayed
Bird.
me.
Take it, ready?
Alright, let's go.
In and full clocks. In and full clocks.
Rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
Light laser left. Light laser left.
In and out.
In, then out. In, then out.
I think I just died to damage.
It is a lot. Let's check real quick.
No, I took
Well,
46k.
Here we're going to be spending a lot of time figuring out how people died.
Yeah.
Because Mitt versus Mechanic,
You got hit by. Am I looking at the right? Yeah, you got
No,
hit by
Yibis, you were
Umbral
at
Impact for 480,000 damage.
Yeah, Yibis, you were at full. You had a
Oh.
light debuff and were on the light side, so that's why you died.
Light left.
light
was-
laser left. You had light, so you
Yeah.
should have been right.
No, I was thinking. I had it backwards in my head, and I was like, oh, we're doing. I was like, we're going
and
west side.
Then the 2 DPS on the right died because they took a 3 stack.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Medulla oblongata.
Do we want me to move my Heart of Light to that part instead of the raid wide before the tank buster?
Yes.
Yes.
Do
that
that,
would-
sure. Because I can put us to full, but I'm not putting any mid on us there. Yeah.
Oh, right now, all we have is expedient and illumination.
Do you have your prize also
Oh,
Um,
there? You probably should have that.
Yeah.
How long does Heart of Light last?
That's 10 seconds survival.
10 seconds?
after the-
If you do it right before we take the lasers, it will probably also cover the spread AoEs, which is huge game.
Heart of Light is
Because those hit for
15
50k.
seconds.
No, reprisal.
Oh, reprisal is 10.
Yeah, Heart of Light goes hard there. Just do it right before the lasers. Swap on hit 2. Resin?
That snapshot is awful.
I saw you cross over for a tiny bit. I'm like, oh, you're dead. The snapshot is horrible, though. I remember bitching about it in normal mode.
the tanks
Yeah,
and healers after
it's
this pool want
stupid.
to talk about mid for that one spot or after the or whatever. Up to you
I think we
guys.
just need to see it.
Stay.
All right, yeah.
bought
You
a
can
second.
get
I'll rest
the
first.
flip.
I bought
I'll
a stack
get green
up.
there.
I don't have Swift.
I got first. I need super ether first. Oh, what did it eat? I was gonna say, did it eat my Swift on super ether? I was about to be.
I'm assuming the 2 towers just cleaved each other there.
Sorry, I don't have
Yeah.
any self heals because I'm
Okay.
trying to save them for super whatever the hell. Super chain.
There, keep going.
Out, then partners.
Art and partners. Out and partners.
Be counterclockwise, counterclockwise. Out, then
Out.
in.
Might have been me. I didn't get us to full. In?
Damn it.
They drop towers.
It.
And then so
Going out
towers.
this way.
Heads
Got to
and
my
then-
spot. Feels good.
Yeah.
One thing we can change actually for that spread for the towers, you know how we can actually make it, Sharon, on your painting? Make it the one that's going to be placing towers go more towards the sides, and the one that they receive the beam, so they need to soak the tower, they go more close to the north, more close to the center of the boss. Can you?
Hey, Grandos.
But
For the tether towers, can you scoot to one of the sides a little bit so that I have a little bit more room? Because we accidentally clipped
Yep.
each other. Because I was trying to be close
I
enough to
know.
Mo where he could get
I
there.
stood still before anyone got there. You literally just stood there and just clapped me. You had plenty of time to react.
Ooh,
If I
I
moved
planted.
any farther to the other side, I would have gotten clipped by a laser.
There was room to the left. Why didn't you go there?
Because
I
Mo
understand.
was my partner and he was to my right, he would have had to run too far.
All right, fine.
Okay. One thing, if you see
No.
you're gonna be placing a tower, go more towards the sides, being close to the boss. Okay, that's all I'm gonna be asking for you.
For super chain.
For the tower on the after the super chain, after all the orbs explosion, yeah. Because that way they will guarantee they will not overlap when they're going close to the boss, and also give you more room like to the people need to stow the tower. They just like, oh, they're gonna be just stack up nearby the center, then just spread to east and west.
Sure. So you want to make sure, basically, so preferred MS paint, you want the light thing. The light tower moved more left, and the
Yeah,
dark
they-
tower moved more right.
Yeah, when they go outside, yes.
Okay.
That's
It's
all.
MS paint, so I can't just like easily do that, but like mentally visualize that.
Yeah.
Make sure they're spread out.
Because I just saw both the towers just like running the same direction, like just no.
Swap after hit 1.
Don't move.
Stay. Yep.
I need to be on the side, Mo.
Dodge lasers.
Good call, Kai.
Pressing.
Stack up. I'll stop using my veil for this red wide if I see both healers alive. And save it for the super chain.
Green. Okay.
I didn't use shield stomp at that time. Do you want me to move it? That was still pretty comfy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
We have wings.
Okay, I'll move it to the lasers. The next lasers.
In and partners.
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. In then out. In then
then out.
out.
Ah. Wait. That's right.
That was close. Goodbye. How'd Ebus die?
My directionally challenged nature.
Gotcha. Also, 1 second, I hear an alarm going off. I think it's outside somewhere. BRB.
Okay.
I think that was the right tower placement.
Let me check.
I'm
Alright,
really
sure.
busy there, and I forget to use my reprisal.
No,
Okay.
I had a dart debuff, and I'm like, okay.
It went away as I
And then
stood
I
up.
went-
I'm back.
And I went to the left, and I was like, God damn it. Or no, I went to the right, because I forget that it's facing the boss, so if I'm on the northeast, it's the opposite direction of southeast. So I gotta think of it as clockwise and counterclockwise, and not
Yeah.
left and right.
Yeah, clockwise, counterclockwise. Is it also for me?
By the way, Mo, doing your 2-minute window there is non-trivial. As a heads up.
I shall try it.
I wanna see the.
If I can do it, so can you, because I've been doing it.
Where the Swift cast me daddy, man.
Remember, Mo, if I can do it, you can do better.
I have no choice. I have to know where my primal line up.
Kai, just channel your inner Lego. Channel your inner child. You can do it. I think.
Same side whole time.
I call that
Bless
the
the
happy
pattern.
effort phase.
Cross.
No.
No, we don't. Fuck,
No.
you're right. God damn it. My bad.
Oh,
Well, like.
I mean, if you
I
die
didn't
to
have
a
a
laser,
tower.
yeah, it's funny. So the lasers go off a split second before the towers. So if anyone dies to a laser with a tower debuff, it'll just go on a random other player.
Yeah.
well, that's good to know.
The same thing happens during a super chain.
I think I'm getting used to identify fast ones, those ones. So let me see if I can do the call out.
If you're comfortable calling it out,
Finally.
then by all means.
Yeah, like I think I'm getting comfortable right now with identifying fast. Or should I just roll a d4 and guess it.
You don't talk about P4.
No cross. Just stay still.
My God,
I
you
do a-
scared me there, Grandes.
I do
I
what
saw
Grandes
it.
does, I die. Grandes does it, he lives. That is ping diff right there.
That's gamer difference, man. What you're talking about?
Remember during Dark and
Somebody
Light
say
for the last
skill
fight?
issue.
Yeah. Well, Ciara and Adel panicked when I was doing this during Dark and Light. I'm like, don't worry, I'm getting positionals. It'll be kidding.
Cross. Just stay.
The towers are gonna be swapped.
Watch lasers.
Boom.
Stack
Oh,
up.
what?
Stack up.
I
Stack up.
even jumped.
Dude, I was standing in that laser and I didn't take a single damage.
That laser mechanic is probably the funniest thing in this fight so far. Like, I love it.
The sneaky killer. But were both lasers in the middle of the?
No, I said
Well,
dead
No,
center.
they were
This part.
alternate.
Okay.
There will always be 2 safe spots in between the 2 lasers. They will
Ready
never
for
be
super
2 safe.
chain. Remember, we were putting a new mint now, and mostly just care about your positioning.
All right.
Indian partner.
Pairs in.
Counterclockwise.
Oh,
Alden in.
2-minute window complete.
good job. Now go down.
Okay, you go to the wall, Kai.
So I was a light laser, and I got hit by the dark laser as well. Although it seems like the reverse did not occur.
Let me check. I'm literally just seeing
Oh,
here.
wait,
my
I
bot.
just
I was
wanna make
also
sure.
I was also in the wrong party as well.
Oh, I think
Uh,
I think I was the only one who stacked with you, Ciara.
yeah, you were the only one in my stack, but we didn't.
I think
So, like-
I'm gonna be honest. I think I went to the wrong spot. I was dark laser, and I think I went to the wrong
Oh
spot.
yeah, you actually were at the wrong spot. So what happened there is the whole right party didn't take any damage, but there's no penalty for not soaking the laser. So yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, my.
Penalty
So, I
is
don't
your
know-
debuff doesn't get switched.
Also, Yibis, I think that was the first time we had lasers.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it might have even DPS first.
Is there a body check right there? Because she moved to me and then she did an AoE that did 640,000 damage to me twice in a row.
yeah, that's my check. You have to have 8 people alive at the end of Super Chain.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, if
Where
you
was
don't
this?
have
Sorry?
8 people alive after because basically you'll get hit with a tower, a spread, and you'll probably get autoed.
He hits you with a full.
All I
9
know
yards.
is I think
Yeah.
the damage name for that is hilarious. It is unmitigated explosion.
Yeah, that's the towers being unsoaked. That's the name of that attack.
Okay. Mhm.
A tower doesn't get soaked; they explode.
Oh, okay.
Just one thing to
Yeah.
remember. If you're in range, you don't need to soak tower. Go to the wall. If you need to soak a tower, go close to the boss dead center. If you need to place a tower, go to the sides. Like, just spread out. Like, everybody just continue rotating as same flow. So like, try to remember also that movement.
It's not just that either. Just try to remember the images. I'm still trying to remember the debuff images because they are very similar looking, and that fucks my eyes.
Yes. They are very similar looking. I may have to change my
like-
UI in our next
I'm
break.
mostly
Right.
going off of the time on them, but I mean, I did make the image, so I kind of have spent a while looking at them.
I just verify if I have the beam laser or do not have the beam laser, and that's it.
When I'm running over, I was like, oh, I have a debuff with 3 seconds on it. I'm the laser.
You guys don't want to know how I identified the debuffs. I used Count Chocula, Tony the Tiger, and the Honeybee from Honey Nut Cheerios.
So you don't.
You're right, I didn't want to know that.
I'm not
No,
gonna.
actually, maybe I did. That's great. Swap after hit 1.
Dude, I triple with evil there, man. Let's go.
Oh, you pulled it off?
Triple weaving gamers. Stop hitting me!
Beat him further.
You need to adjust.
Yep, swap.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, we were really close to hitting each other.
It's laser.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Aw.
the DPS didn't swap.
DPS didn't swap now.
Yeah, depends.
Yeah,
I had to run from west all the way to 3.
Oof.
Can you guys give me a second? I need to grab something to drink.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me also grab my water then. Give me one.
I think my dog.
I
needs
had
to go out.
I had my
I'll be right
mic
back.
muted because I know during super chain theory I'm gonna mutter to myself, dark counter, dark counter, dark counter, dark counter. Just to reinforce it in my head, dark counterclockwise. And that's only for the laser.
Yep.
Okay, I'm good. To go.
I'm enlarging my debuff bar so I don't forget to look at them.
That is a good idea. 1 second. Mine's
already
already
have one.
large, but like.
I was about to say mine are really big from prior fights.
Well, I made them bigger for last tier, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. And now this tier, I'm just like not looking at my debuffs at all, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Mine's already at 150.
Wait, you guys change your HUD?
Yeah.
You guys are getting
Going on
paid?
default HUD. If you play this game with default HUD, props to you. That's a mess.
We're making this 200%.
I'm back.
Yeah, I put mine at 200%. Somebody hit me with a debuff.
Just jump off.
Is everybody here?
Weakness.
1 second.
1 sec. I'm still taking out my dog.
I feel the dog.
3 enfeeblements.
My dog, I look at him like, you want to go out?
Yeah,
Doesn't do anything. I turn my head.
Yeah.
He wants
You
to go
wait.
That's
out.
huge.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know how you guys do it, but like I never
Yeah.
just see the party list and be like, oh, my debuff is different, so I place a tower since it's not
I tried having my party list like you do, Adol, like right in the middle of the screen, but
yeah, like,
it just like blocks too much for me. I can't do it.
I removed the opacity. Like my opacity, I think is around 40%, so it helps me like see through. You know.
Well, yeah, I did that too, but then I had trouble like seeing stuff properly.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, no, like
Where am I moving this? Can we have more than 7 debuffs at a time?
Yes. Like
Okay.
Well-
Can you? Yes. Will you? Probably not.
I mean, you can see
Like
a-
even
count
in
down.
even in
Yeah.
top, they only give you 5 at a time.
Now let's do. Where's the enfeeblements?
Yeah.
Right, justified.
Oh, I look at all the debuffs that I see in my party list.
For some reason,
Okay.
my enfeeble window is locked to only 100%. I can't go any bigger.
Yo, that's how I
You
see.
have to open the settings for the status bar and change it in there.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like,
Where did this save to? I don't know where this saved to.
I wonder
Okay,
how
just-
big 200% debuff icon is at my.
This is how big it is at my resolution.
Dude, you say about me, but look at the death damage on me in the middle of your screen, man. What the hell? Two chats
oh wait, no,
on
it's
your
already maxed.
screen, man.
Never mind.
I have what in the middle of my screen?
You have like the third party plugin there. You have 2 chat bubbles, 2 city speaks. You have all the markers, white markers where you check there, dude.
My
Yep.
stuff is
Those are in
Is it
spots
what we're
that nothing
doing?
happens though, so it doesn't matter.
we're sharing each other's UI or HUD or whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
I was just showing Purse where I put my debuff bar, like right in the middle of the screen almost.
Yeah, mine is...
Oh, I put mine right above my party list.
Mine's directly above my hotbar at the center of my screen, right next to boss cast.
That's where my boss cast is. I can actually put it right next to boss cast, honestly. It might help out with this fight.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something. There's a friend of mine. He's very good, below a friend of mine.
Alright.
But me and him have issues because I find out he's a fucking clicker.
That's
He's
too
a dirty
big.
clicker.
That's Kai?
His name is Ginkin. And I'm
Oh,
talking
I thought
shit
that's
about
Kai. Kai is also a clicker.
him.
Man,
I am a half clicker. Let's get that right.
Dude, you...
Alright.
A friend of mine
Everyone-
clicks all of their abilities, and we just pulled. Sure, a friend of mine pulls all their abilities, and they play monk, and they were in our top clear, and I think I made fun of them every single time they died to Pantocrator because they're clicking their buttons and moving their camera at the same time. And I'm like, how?
I still don't know how people play. I don't know how people play on standard.
But yeah,
Oh
I
my
used to play on standard for the
God.
longest time, but I switched to
Poster, how
legacy
text
because
that.
snake gazes were way too annoying.
Yeah.
Why did we pull?
Because people were jumping off and they had Bring of Death. So
Yeah.
if we were gonna pull, we'd have to wait like another minute.
I was in the middle of doing my HUD and now I have to start all over again.
Oh.
Let her finish.
Oh,
She did
my
say
bad.
that. She did say she was working on it.
Oh yeah, but I thought like since Kai was going back, we just like, oh, let me just reset. So, but I did not knew that I would reset it like that.
Kai's HUD is fine. His he doesn't have a lot of info on his screen, which I respect. Y'all
Well, a
probably
lot of
seen
my
that.
class hotbars are through macros.
I think that's okay.
Nah, my hotbars are the easiest one. Like, there's only hotbars the chats for with the big font because I'm old.
At least we all have something in common. All of our HUDs are basically very clean.
I have my HUD at less than 100%. I don't really need to see what my buttons are. Muscle memory.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Oh,
he's not ready.
I use hit markers to know when my buttons are going off.
I put my important cooldowns in like a big bar so I can see them at a glance.
Mhm.
So like I have like chain, aether flow, like my big cooldowns there. But I should probably put expedient there instead of excog. But and then I just make a box around my character. So like I have the health bar at the top. And then,
My favorite part about my HUD is the tiny little icon that's eat rice ball. I may have explained that before.
Wait, what?
I'm good, by the way. We
So
can
if
go.
I'm doing, let's see if I can screen cap it.
Hold.
Oh, I accidentally used neutral sect. Whatever, it's not important.
Gear check, by the way.
Check your
thank you very
food. Check all the stuff.
Oh wait, do I not have? Oh.
Do you manage to grab it?
This
is
thing
my
isn't
actual-
working. I'm very confused.
This is my actual
Hard?
HUD if I had everything open.
Dude, the
I have a
size of the
question.
names, man.
Sierra, what pizza are you going for? Pizza of gear are you going for next? For like tomes.
Dude, I keep forgetting I was gonna order pizza while we were raiding. I still haven't
What
done
piece
it.
of tome gear am I going to go for? 'Cause I have absolutely
Yeah.
no idea. I think it's either gloves or
thinking-
hat.
Yeah.
You know, it's that deep in a raid time when somebody starts talking about pizza on accident.
Hey, I had a calzone for dinner
Dude,
tonight.
pizza sounds good.
I never had a calzone before.
What?
Dude!
I didn't eat a cheesecake until like a year or two ago.
Dude!
Yeah, I had to introduce him to cheesecake, dude.
Oh my
I-
god.
I've only had cheesecake once from Cheesecake Factory, and it was like an Oreo one. I thought it was pretty good.
I was about to say
Yeah, but-
cheesecake might be like my former favorite food.
like
But
that.
Just mech real quick.
Swap,
Okay.
Swap after hit one. I say
Okay.
former because I'm
I'll have to
lactose
hit one.
intolerant now.
Same, but I still eat ice cream.
Some things are worth the
Southang.
pain.
Oh, whoa. I don't know how I did not get hit, but I'll take it. Rosie actually used to make cheesecakes for a living, and she claims that it's really good, and I don't know myself, but yeah.
All right. Pause
there's-
the banter real quick. Let's get this
Okay.
done. Then you can
Yes.
continue or whatever the fuck.
Adjust.
Staying or rotate?
Adjust.
Rotate.
Careful now. That's a double tap.
Someone died to laser, so
Yeah,
it's fucked.
someone died laser.
There you go.
Yeah, you'll hear Adel call rotate.
Yeah, I normally my call would be adjust or stay. Is that okay? Or you
Yeah.
want me to swap
Adjust
the
or
words?
stay.
Yeah.
Adjust or stay? Understood.
Adjust or stay.
Okay.
I posted a screenshot as to what I meant by the right spot thing. I could not remember what the snip tool hockey was.
Oh, I don't know what it is either.
Windows.
It's
Shift
it's
S?
Win Shift C.
X.
Windows
So-
key shift.
Windows.
But yeah, the when the right spot emote lights up, that means my slide cast is good.
Yeah.
No, just the way forward to
You
work.
use that for
That's
slide
smart,
casting.
it's clever.
You could use a plugin to just tell you, but that's cheating. So I don't.
It also
not as
isn't.
accurate
It's not as
either.
accurate. Yeah.
Wait, you have what do you have to slide cast?
You can emote, and when your emote lights up, so you're able to emote, you're able to slide cast.
Yep.
All right.
Stay same side.
I should probably use that for summoner.
It's
Yeah,
very
I
good.
need to use that for Midari.
Yeah.
Would I recommend implementing a mid raid? No, but it's helpful in general. It takes some getting used to.
Let me see.
Dude, this feels so wrong. It's so good.
Are you playing spell speed,
Oh.
Paladin?
Let's deal with this mechanic real quick.
Focus up.
Stay. Don't forget dodging
Laser,
things.
laser.
Stack up.
Good.
So this might be a rough estimate, but the tether laser beams are about an eighth of the arena. So like
Okay.
a quarter and then half that.
Okay,
Okay.
thank
enough.
you, Mo.
Kind of like that tank buster. Maybe smaller.
So Adel sized or bacon sized?
Yeah,
Good.
yes. I guess.
Ah, they just kick the shit out of Adel.
I mean,
She's going after him like, oh, all right,
out
let's
in
get
partners. Out in partners.
Out in partners.
And
Let's
we're
go.
going
Clockwise.
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 Wait, which side?
In and out. In and out. Out.
Obviously.
I think we actually aren't going to wipe.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
I got it.
They soaked.
Frog.
Cross on hit one. There's nothing else with this
That
one.
we're like our pinky toe within the tower. It counts.
Or I'm hard casting Kai. You don't know how much brain power that took
What is that?
for me.
It's the third set of this. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, it's this
Oh.
mechanic. Yeah. That's it's a tank. It's a tank mechanic. Yeah.
I was just
Oh.
walking. I just walked through the middle just casually, and she does some WWE move on me.
Okay, give me a sec. First step one, I need to figure out why I died when we were in for lasers.
Okay.
Just to
We got hit by
re-clarify,
both teams.
Yes,
on
and I
the-
need to figure out why I got hit by both things.
for the
Yeah,
second.
the one with the
Give him a bit,
laser.
guys. Give him a bit.
Yeah, Mo. ask
I
one.
got hit by both. Oh, Pers, you were in the dead center.
Oh, I'll try to scoot over a little bit more. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
Oh,
screen grab.
so-
Pers, you were the red laser and you got shot. So the other people barely didn't get clipped, but I got clipped.
Okay. I want to
Okay.
say something quick. Remember, guys, the cadence that we establish is laser is literally like tip, on the outside tip. Like you can stand on outside tip and you'll be fine. Don't.
I moved
don't
where
be
my
on the marker.
debuff bar
Don't do
was,
that.
so it took me.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
So-
reminding folks. Remember,
Okay.
Debuff
don't be on the
vomit.
marker. You can be outside the tip,
Mhm.
and you'll be fine.
we want me to explain the next mechanic, or do we want to just pull that again?
Just pull again.
Just
The
go
next mechanic is not bad. It's basically just a
before
tank
we
thing.
pull, before we pull,
Right.
the second super chain where we have the laser beam.
Mhm.
On the left side is the light laser beam with all the dark debuffs.
Yes.
And
Yes.
on
Yes.
the right side is the dark laser beam with all the light debuffs.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
And when I say light and dark debuffs, this includes the people who have the light and dark towers.
Okay. So the
Yes.
only. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The one thing to make sure you digest is, if you have a laser, you are dropping a tower. Just remember that.
Mhm,
No, if you have
mhm.
a laser, if you have
You're
a laser,
soaking.
you're soaking a tower.
No, you're
Yeah.
like that.
The,
Yeah. Sorry.
the other role. So like if
Yeah,
the DPS got the laser, the other 2 DPS will be the towers.
Mhm.
Yep.
yeah.
Just vice versa for supports.
Well, the good thing is
Alright.
that the mechanic itself literally gives you only 2 people that are allowed to soak a tower, because everyone else has the AoE debuff on them.
Everyone else run away.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Could you imagine
I
if
just
that was
looked,
a 3-person soak?
yeah, I looked ahead. By the way, the next mechanic isn't even like a real thing. It's easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good
If
job.
you want to explain off the fly, if we make it, then go for it.
If we make it, I'll explain it on the fly. It actually is like not bad. Although you need to know is tanks mit, and everyone else mit too.
Okay. I should have a fame for it.
Adults maybe up.
And then it'll be followed up by another raid wide cast. So mit times 2.
Okay, so Buffalo and Adel relative, got it.
No
Same side
swap.
whole time.
Let's go.
Bless.
Why did I have to triple weaver there now?
Get to it.
Adjust.
Got it making a time.
Oh, it was stay. It was stay. Yeah, I call it wrong.
It happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
My
Alright,
bad.
buds.
My bad. Ugh.
Yep, it takes me getting used to.
Don't beat yourself over it. It's okay.
Only reason I'm not calling it is because I fucked it up too many times. I'm like, it's just- I'll let you bear that.
This guy me reminds me on the T.
At least it's like the first real mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not 4 minutes in and named Limit Cut.
No.
Although this fight has another mechanic that's 6 minutes in and named Limit Cut.
But when I remember my mistake once on our clear was for the on the PA, the Trinity stuff there.
After I get to it.
Same side whole time.
All right.
Bless.
Okay, I have to triple wave now.
Pangea? Pangea time?
I thought
You
I heard
don't
say
know about
Pangea.
Pangea?
Stay.
Stay. I might stay a bit back, just in case.
Lasers.
Laser.
Laser.
Resin.
Stay. Stack. Interesting.
Get carried by Adel. Get carried by Adel.
Is it weird that I'm exalting you for the autos here and not that Buster?
I mean,
The autos hit like a truck.
Like it's honestly worse.
she's crazy, man.
Stop, I hate it.
This
She
is
wants
why
that
you
child
don't
welfare
stick
that
your
you
dick
owe her.
straight.
Okay,
Alright,
in them buddies.
Yep.
Then clockwise.
Clockwise. Out then in. Out then in.
Out then in?
Out, stay out.
In.
Get in. Oh, shit.
Kaboom.
Those powers drop instant.
Yeah, the tower
Yeah,
can
Yeah, that's
kill you.
It drops
You have
on
to
the
be
second-
pre-spread.
That's why I say like the towers go to the sides.
Yeah, so if the final orb were here at 3, so in the MS Paint diagram, I have them both like here where I'm jumping and here. However, a better place, as Adol mentioned, would probably be like here
Yeah.
and
Okay.
here.
I
Yeah,
dropped mine on Mo and murdered him, so I'll try to not do that next
Mhm.
time.
Yeah,
I did
and
that
notably
there.
that means for everybody, you should, unless you have a tower, you need to clear out.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's in then out, it's gonna be different, but still, yeah.
This is gonna be uptime nightmare.
That's a good cadence because I mean, essentially, it's just like how we just handle the lasers. Like, well, you're dropping your tower on the left side of the marker, and you
Yep.
know the tower goes right side of the marker. So that's a good cadence. Okay.
I like that the mechanic is once you get past the debuffs, it makes sense how to do. It's just actually hard to execute. I enjoy that kind of mechanic.
It's debug the fucking the uptime there is gonna be rough for casters. I don't
Yeah.
know how Black Mage can do it.
I mean,
We're just talking about Black Mage.
just
Triple
doing
cast.
that.
Don't you mean Red Mage? They're the least mobile.
Yeah, they are the least mobile.
We don't talk. We don't talk about Red Mage.
Zero clears, by the way.
Zero clears.
Is that the new limited job class like Machinas?
Yeah, it's the new.
I don't think
limited
Magnus
job.
has any clears of it either, but at least they get a good uptime there.
I mean,
Goddamn.
Arthas is doing that red mage, so probably gonna be the first.
But true.
one.
So I think we'll have a red mage clear soon.
Yeah, whoever Arthar's and Zeem's group, whenever they clear, first Red Mage clear.
First red mage carry.
Yeah.
Swap after hit 2.
Okay. Oh,
President.
See ya,
Right.
wall player.
I'm gonna have to jump after every single one of those.
Yeah, if you try to finish a cast, you just explode. Even for me, and I
Yeah.
have great ping.
I don't know. That was just voodoo. All right, let's get through this.
I wish I
Say.
had Granddad's hacks.
Saying.
Oh, yeah, adjust.
Oh, give me some room.
Oh,
give me
my
Oh,
some
God.
well, I'm just gonna pass away instead.
We did.
No. Those. Well, if the south tether spawn on the left side is easier, but spawn on the right side is harder for me for some reason. It's always like that. Just need to get used to it.
It'll take a
I
bit.
mean, for me personally, I thought it was a lot easier to process the old way we were doing it, so I'm literally relying on callouts for this.
Fair enough, mate.
Yeah,
I just
when
end up
we-
crossing on instinct. Whenever I
I
see
feel
a bug.
like when Purge gets the full toolbox finished, it'll be easier to see, if that makes sense. Like to be able to identify the
Yeah.
safe spot.
Doors.
I'm coming.
Swap after hit 2.
It's after hit 2, huh? I'm dumb. But you don't die. You're just
Oh,
you
just
feel it in
suffered.
your soul.
Now I wish
With
I had the
20
ultra wide
seconds damage,
monitor.
I do have an ultra wide and I still can't tell shit.
It's the ultra widescreen cheat. All right.
Stay.
If you stand on the tips of the markers, will you be
Yeah, you can do it.
Auto
Dodge
dodge,
lasers.
dodge.
Smile.
Laser. Up.
Stack up.
Thank you, Mo.
As someone on the north side of him, I get to stand right next to the angels there. So just
I saw
It's
that
funny.
motherfucking angel staring at me down the lane.
Are they
I
always
was like,
north?
hell no.
they are
They're always
always north, every time.
Okay.
Kind of like how in P8 they only always spawn on the sides in part 2.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Out and buddies. Out and buddies.
Where am I going?
Anyway, counterclock.
Counterclockwise.
Get your debuff.
Clockwise.
We were missing almost
Ow.
everybody from left
Oh,
stack.
both of us do not stack with us.
Hey, I remembered it. I remembered it this time.
Were you light laser?
I was light laser.
Yep, I was red tower. So we were missing both other reds. Which assumedly were well actually I have no idea who they would be. They would be two DPS.
For
me
these
guess.
types,
That.
Give me a second.
I had the dark laser, so I was all the way to the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then assumedly Adol was light tower.
Oh yeah, I like tower. Yes, you can see like
Yep.
here my phone like both like
Yeah, so
like you're all the way over there. Like you can see like my name here, and then you like it's still to the right, you know.
oh my
Feels
god.
weird, man.
I just have the secondhand trauma from everybody clipping each other. I'm like, I'm taking this to Narnia.
yeah, oh yeah, fair enough. As long as you're in the donut, go to Narnia.
Okay, let's go.
You at least shouldn't be in the orb, like in the physical orb.
Pondering the orb.
Take a second to ponder the orb.
The
The
orb.
magic. The magic conch shell.
Fucking SpongeBob.
I wish they gave the debuffs sooner.
Yeah,
Just
she only
wait
gets
till
it.
Party Finder gets here.
Yeah, apparently a party finder has cleared phase 1.
Wow.
Not the fight, but a party finder has cleared phase 1.
They're not
Admittedly, a party finder of
they're
incredibly
ecstatic
good players.
at this point.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're ecstatic at this point.
That's about right.
I just
Hit after
the
first
Swap
hit.
on hit 2.
Oh.
Resting Kai.
I thought you said swap on hit too.
Yeah, he said swap two, but it was
Oh,
one.
okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Shit call.
See, I
We determined
read
what
it as-
distribution of players is doing basing off the call. We're doing it themselves.
Alright.
You're gonna be staying.
Dodge lasers.
laser.
In the arms of a laser.
Stack.
Oh no, you do not want to be in that arm. Galu give a ghost.
Glopopus.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Ginkin, you're right. I'm pretty sure that PF group has.
I did not
Oh,
have
God.
provoke. I did not have provoke.
Oh,
I
I
got Buffalo.
already asked him.
I don't have
Super
this gas.
chain.
I think he'll be alive. Yep, we good. This looks like it should be a raid wide.
Red.
Out clock
Red.
spots. Out clock
Out
spots.
clock pause.
Timers are up. See where you need to go.
Okay, clockwise. Clockwise. Out,
Out,
and
out, 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 out.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Man,
towers
this
are kind
thing
of fucked.
drops so fast.
Oh, we still gaming.
We began.
I only have hard cast, so I can't really res.
Yeah,
I can
it's
swap
hard.
left.
Swap on hit 2. For real this time. Resin guy.
I'm resing Grandis.
Okay.
You,
Tanks stack up. Everyone else group up. Tanks get away.
Oh,
I mean-
a tank and a healer will get a hit.
A healer gets a party stack, and then the tank gets a shared buster.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
party out, tanks in. Okay.
Tank stack in front of the boss.
healer,
Everyone else
tanks
stack
save each
behind the
other.
boss.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That
And
was
the tanks will also
huge
get a dot.
AoE.
Okay.
It's huge.
Here's Paradigm of
Aurora,
3.
kill me harder.
I'm gonna take this just to see.
I'm
Prog?
gonna-
Hey, do you guys want more debuffs? All right.
No, stop.
I only gave it to the alive players.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stack at the tower. The tower is real. Tower is dead.
Oh my god, there's teeth!
Yeah, this is where my
Yo.
friends.
I
This
was
is where my
wondering-
friends group is currently stuck.
Ugh.
Okay, let's go.
It's a hard one. Let's not even try starting to go over that with just more pulls.
Yeah.
Healers, quick question, not too much. Super chain theory, you guys want me to use mantra for that bullcrap?
Are you using it anywhere else currently?
Only for the raid wide.
Put it on put it on super chain then. The raid wides are easy.
Okay, I'll save it. What the?
Alright. We're going into Pangea 1 where we just tank immune.
Granda's I and I
Move on,
are
hit
a
one.
tank cooldown.
Yes.
Move on, hit 1.
Sometimes
Who wants
So
to be
opposite-
Rampart and who
so
wants to be
scary.
Reprisal?
I have to move up like twice there to hit the tanks with that AoE heal. The CO.
To get through this one.
No adjust. No adjust.
Laser
Laser.
beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam.
Gotta stack up.
You
And
dodge
gotta
the
stack
laser.
up.
Yep.
No wings for you, dude.
I was just trying to make sure it went off and then it didn't even go off in time.
At least we have a nice shield after he took that damage.
Yeah, right?
Alright, I'm glad I put the exalt before the
Once
buster
we
this
get through
time.
the orb for super chain, I'm gonna fire off mantra.
Sounds great. Yeah, the very first orb is probably a good place to put it.
Hey,
Right
look,
as you start your 2 minutes, you know. Trying to put all my cards there with all the other shit is so fucking hard.
Out the thing.
Out, pairs. Pairs?
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Out then in. Out then in.
Out.
In.
Fucking gaming. So, get ready.
No
All right,
adjust.
just stay same side. So tanks, you're gonna stack up in mid. Everyone else stack right on top, the back of the boss.
I have
Everyone
a
else
feint
right
off.
on the back of the boss, and this will be followed by a raid wide.
I'm feinting this one. Mo, can you feint the raid wide after?
Yeah.
Oh,
My feint is up in 2.
Oh wait, something wrong happened. Oh,
It's proximity.
It's closest
thinking.
player.
Yeah, that's why I say things should be closest, and then that center. Then
stack
target.
back of the boss's hitbox, not on the back of their model. My bad.
Yeah,
we were too engrossed by the cheeks.
yeah, like that.
I mean, the progress was very pog, so it's
Yeah,
understandable everyone
good
gets
pull, good
excited,
pull.
so it's okay. It's
So, yeah.
good progress
I-
for everybody.
I don't know which one of you healers managed to get that heal off on me, like right before my explosion went off. But, like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I essentialed and CI'd you.
Yeah. If it's any spot healing that's like instantaneous, like maybe it's like a second, Sieren's really good at that.
Like
That was insane.
I was
Thanks.
like,
yeah, I saw people
constantly-
get clipped. I was like, oh god.
Okay.
I click beyond radiant Aegis's charges. I'm like, I hope I live.
Oh yeah, you also got a CI. It was both of you.
I was too focused on getting to my tower. I was like, I need tower.
Mo?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
I posted a screenshot of where the party should stack. It's just the back of the hitbox.
Right. She's like Gaia, kind of, with some of her mix.
Oh yeah, it's like E12S Part 2.
Yeah.
It's Eden's promise to Electric Boogaloo.
I wonder if it's the same team.
Could be.
It would explain
Could
a
be.
lot this tier.
Yeah, this team is very familiar. Alright, folks.
Don't die.
I do what I want.
So easy.
Swap on hit 2.
Hit 2.
I think we needed that guy.
It'll dead.
Nah.
Oh!
I don't know.
Yeah, but
Don't
it's
die.
like
I
I
got
didn't
you
need him.
You can just jump off.
Hit a spin strat.
Let me check if I got hit by both of them.
Sure.
Because I was in the same spot as always.
Dude, back up a
maybe
little bit, Adel. I'm giving you.
Maybe
Adel, you
you're,
took 420k from the second hit.
maybe your grand part and your per prizal were in the wrong spots.
Okay, dude.
I'm standing right here, Adel, so you have so much room between where you're standing and where you can be.
Okay, yeah. 421k, yes. Okay. Oh,
I thought it was funnier to say 420k.
because this is so dumb. Because I took one laser like comes from. Oh my fucking! This is so dumb. But yeah, it makes sense now. It makes sense. Okay.
Alright, we
It's
get
based
it,
on
you
the
hate
angles of
yourself.
where the angels are, I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It didn't go with the angels.
Oh no,
Yeah.
math.
Not math.
Hey, Face, I hear there's no math in Phase 2. I think we'll be okay.
Oh, thank God, my small brain can't handle math.
I don't know. I saw geometry. That's
Geometry is easy.
Oh, do y'all like fractions? Just asking.
I hate
What's a
fractions.
fraction? Can you eat that?
well, people can't count. Do you expect them to divide?
Apparently, Square Enix does.
I mean, Japanese are smart, so.
Fair.
Oh,
And
man,
real.
I don't do math. I don't read. Alright.
Same side, all three.
Okay.
Time for Pangea 2.
Alright. Listen for Adel and commit.
Stay.
Laser afterwards. Laser.
And Barsack up. Barsack
Lift.
up.
Oh. Ooh,
Wasn't
Enderman.
close.
I panicked hit launcher for that one.
That was all
You're
radiant
fine.
Aegis.
If we didn't have Manager, we were actually probably dead. I mean, I think I missed my own star, which is why I was so low.
Your star is what saved me.
I was on such a corner of the room, I think I missed my own star. Yeah. Anyway, super.
Alright, super chain. Come on.
Super Thane, let's go.
Yep.
Out, then clock spots. Out, clock spots. Rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Out, then in. Out,
Out, then
then in. In.
Oh, I should have gone back. My bad. I think it worked out. Oh, no, we missed.
No one with the stuff up there.
We're getting closer. A lot closer.
Does the person
The
who
towers
died
are
understand
placed
why
in
they
the
died?
right spot. We just didn't have any of our soakers.
So, where's the
On-
tower being dropped? I know, like the people who have the explosion, they dip
So,
out.
no, it was you and me, correct?
I got the light laser beam.
Yeah.
That means I have to
No,
soak
I'm asking if
the-
you got a tower. Did you get a
No,
tower?
he didn't. He did
No, I
not.
did
Okay.
not.
So who had the other tower?
I have light tower.
Okay, all you have to do is the same way we handle the lasers, literally like right on
Yeah,
here. I dropped
Yeah, I
it
dropped
here.
on the left side of the orb.
All right, cool. So
I
Mo, were
don't think you
supposed
want to
put
drop
this?
them on the orb, right? Because you need the people
I was
that are
like right here.
soaking to be somewhere too, right? So you can't have the people drop the towers right here because the people soaking the towers need a place to stand too.
No. The people that need soak towers advance closer to the boss first to dodge the towers, then go back. You
They just
need.
move up a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
Oh,
got-
so you're having the soakers dodge. Okay. I thought we
Yeah.
were doing the towers move and not.
Well, it's because
So
the
good.
towers are on such a short cooldown that
Okay.
it's better to have the
Got it.
towers plant because that way we're not like having random ass tower spots. Because sometimes,
Like-
because depending on server ticks.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Okay, so
Because
the
the soakers
towers
only need to shuck forward and shuck back.
So the towers stay, the soakers dip out, wait for the towers to come in, and then soak.
Correct.
Also, Mo,
Okay.
what tower do you think you should have soaked?
I had the light laser beam, and I think I saw a.
If you had the light laser beam, you would soak.
Well, he was
Dark
on
tower?
the right side. 'cause
Yeah,
he
I
was
would have
on
soaked Dark
Really?
Tower.
Correct. You had your light laser
Okay.
beam turns into a light debuff, which means you have to soak Dark Tower.
Right. So that means you would have been on this side to soak this tower because I had the dark.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're good.
So
Okay.
just one thing to state, people: if you are the soaker, all you gotta do is shuck forward, and the towers will drop behind you. Then you just go back. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Well, so do you just want everyone except for the towers to be on on the front side of the AoE?
Not quite, because some people are going to be running backwards, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because
Well,
I know
other
me,
than those
Darren-
people.
Well, kind of, because the people with the spread should be sprinting forwards immediately. So yeah, they'll be on the front too.
Also, Siren, Siren, Pers, and Kai. If you have the stat, like the AOE around you, right? Like the spread, and it's out then in, you can actually just run straight through, and the out or the donut snapshot will not hit you if you just run all the way through, or at least Kai.
I'm halfway across the arena when the out
Yeah.
animation
Yeah.
plays.
I went out,
Okay.
so there was three
Yeah.
people going north, right, which was bad. But because we went so far out, we just fanned.
The
Like, it was-
snapshot for donut is way before you actually see the donut.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
The visual
Okay.
is like not. It doesn't match.
It's really forgiving.
It does
on
mean
that
it's hard to
part.
get into the donut at the last second, but getting out is really easy.
Getting out is really
Right there,
easy.
you're ready for the fold.
So the minute the circle's appearing, I could already be moving out. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's good to know. I think this fight's pretty fun too. It's just a lot of debuffs.
One of these pulls, I remember to stop carding mode in my opener, but here we are. I guess that's good muscle memory.
It's good muscle memory because then you're gonna start carding Grandes, and then when Mo starts pumping, you're not gonna have any. You're gonna keep throwing cards on Grandes. Swap after second hit.
Oh, that was my fault.
All good.
I got
Only
granted.
No,
one die.
I'll only die. It's okay.
Yep, resing.
Yo, I also pressed bow light. You guys saw that?
Yeah. Did they give Paladins 2 invulns now?
Yeah. Pretty good.
One
I feel like
involves
Go through my head
and
and straight into yours, or what?
Focus for this mechanic.
Yeah, adjust. Adjust.
Laser,
laser.
laser.
Oh,
Oh.
really? Ah.
Didn't register you, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but I saw the tower disappearing and we were like, okay, we'll move out. Nope. This episode later than that.
Oh, you moved out early.
Yeah, I moved out early.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Now I have a good ping. Okay, I see how it is now.
Same side whole time.
We are staying.
Don't forget laser. Don't forget laser. Laser, laser, laser.
Stack up. Some receive my buff, others do not.
Tank buster. Get away from him. Super chain.
Out in clock spots. Out in clock spots. You're gonna be rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. In then out. In then out. Out.
Oh, it was both people who were placing the towers got hit. I see. Rez and Kai.
Swap at first.
Dodge on first hit.
I can get pers.
If the boss is not centered.
I hate this game in this registration. I'll hard
Body out
cast pers.
of
Do you have
boss.
Rez? Do you have Swift?
Fire out of
Oh, wait, this is
Get
a
out
different
of
cast.
hitbox.
I actually don't know what
Get
this
out of
does.
Oh, it's a different cast?
Oh, that's
Is it
different.
opposite?
Yeah, it's the opposite.
So we have Pegalagios and Apalladios or whatever the hell it
Yeah,
is.
that one starts with an A.
Okay, the A that means things need to be out, and the other one things need to be in. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Nope, I will not let
This
you
only
keep-
gives debuffs to alive people, so it's really hard to tell how this next part starts.
Why
with
did
dead
they
people.
take away ranged healer limit break? Give it back. Not that it would have mattered, but
Look, when you're a bard and the rest of your
Whoa.
party's there, who cares?
this is
All
fine.
right, so that time he only gave you towers. There's soak towers. Yeah. So the only thing I know about this mechanic is it's 2 people per platform. That's all I know.
Well,
Oh, for what I
I see.
know, the inner one should be three, and the outer one should be only the tanks.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
never mind then.
Okay.
I
My
as well.
plan is to review that when we take our next 15.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go then.
If it was the same team, then they really should not have let whoever made E10S cook so hard. I almost burnt down the whole kitchen.
in
They
that
just
day,
kept saying,
Sarah,
"Let him
oh,
cook,
you're-
let him cook."
You didn't start the kitchen on fire. It's called a flambe.
Yeah. Because what, the last time there was the second fight harder than the third fight was A6S? And that's like it?
They don't talk about your success.
Swap on 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we needed
Okay.
that guy.
Yeah, we did.
What was wrong with A6S besides the fact that they had to nerf it at least once?
Yeah, it was harder than 7 was what I was mentioning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did that week 1 hardcore and it was pain. It was very pain.
Then when you're that old man.
Also,
Yes,
Midas,
yes, I am.
Midas week 1. Also known as the tier no one cleared week 1.
Okay, look here. Brute Justice, he beat the shit out of you, and Mr. Little Goblin also beat crap out of you. And there was also Mr. Druggy Goblin who beat crap out of you.
Look, Wrappings Twinkledinks was a great fight. I don't know what you're talking about.
5 was pretty doable. Yeah, and that was like the only one.
I thought it was really fun.
It was doable, it was fun, but remember, with fun, there is pain.
Masochist.
Granted, you're
Swap
starting
on
to
2.
sound like Athena. When there's fun,
Swap
there's
on 2.
pain.
Yeah.
I still think we need that guy.
Oh my god. I even got a camera right now, like.
As soon as I saw Adel die, I'm like, oh, I give up.
I do want to see something though.
How is he dying?
I'm not
He's
sure.
taking 2 beams.
I'm getting one beam from the north.
So that time, Grandis didn't get a beam at all.
Yeah, Grant did not get a beam at all.
Adol got 2 beams. Hers got 1, and Buffalo got 1.
Here.
So I'm literally in the same spot I always have been.
He is.
It's
Do we need
based
to
off
move farther to the side?
maybe it's based off of where the angels spawn, which is fucked up.
Here.
Oh,
Yeah, so if the angels spawn left, then right, and you're standing like over here, or no, you're standing on like the right side and they spawned left first, it might snapshot to Adel.
Because I'm closer. Because I'm close to the center. You are farther from the center. Oh my fucking god!
And it's only because if you all had to dodge to that side because that was the safe side, then it probably would be fine. But it was not that pattern.
Yeah.
What if we
Adel, what you
had-
can try is you can try swinging slightly further out.
No, I'm gonna
So
be.
What if
back
we
up a
did
bit.
Adel Grandes, me, and then Buffalo?
No.
Yeah, and-
I know how to solve this. I don't know.
Okay, if Adel thinks he's got it, then I trust.
Yeah, I
let
trust
him-
Adel.
Okay.
Hey, let him
Tell
cook.
me
Let
if
him
you
cook.
need it.
Let me go.
If you need me to
Let's see if
shuck
this
left, right, or
Bombay pays
forward or
off
back,
for
let
you.
me know.
Let's see
Yeah,
this
but
one.
I
will
definitely
get
pulled
this.
early.
I will
That
get
was-
this.
Started casting on like 4. That was flagrant.
If I did all that stuff on T, I
Wait
can
for
do
Adel.
this.
Look, if I'm making your job harder, you need to tell me, otherwise I can't fucking do shit.
Dude, you
Just
should
remember
have not called me here then, man.
I don't know. You're like cheap labor. I gotta get you.
Okay.
All right.
Swap on 1.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got it now.
Damn, where'd your bowl at go, Adel?
Wait a minute.
He
Wow.
accidentally hit hollowed ground that time.
Ah, okay.
All right, let's get this done.
We are swapping, adjusting. Oh no, stay.
No, stay.
It's
Commit,
close.
commit. Just commit. Laser.
Stack
Okay.
up.
Super turn.
Out and partners. We're going clockwise. Clockwise. In and out.
In.
In and out.
Oh, I was a lot farther forward than I thought I was.
Oh, I have to take Dark Tether. Ah, that's my bad.
Oh.
And yeah, I think Purrs was on the wrong side for the lasers. But yeah.
No, I was
Okay.
on the right side. I think I got clipped by both of them because I was too far forward.
No, I went to the wrong tower.
Oh
At
wait,
the
no,
end
I
of the
was on
other
the
one.
wrong side.
Yeah.
My bad.
Well, at least the mechanic's slowing down for me. I don't know about anyone else.
It is.
Huh?
I haven't messed up the positioning too often recently.
Drop on 2. Boss is not perfectly looking straight.
Boss always recenters and looks north there.
That mechanic would actually be easier if that wasn't the case.
Okay.
I think, because then we could just tilt the boss towards the angels.
You mean like
All
the
right,
normal
next thing,
mode?
come on.
We are adjusting. No, say, man. God damn it.
Commit. Just commit. Just commit. Just commit. Laser, 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 laser.
Thank God I have a fast reaction.
The last middle.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even listening to Adel's call out because I just recognize it. At this point.
Super chain.
Shield myself.
In partners. In partners. Rotating counterclockwise. Rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. In and out. In and out. In and out.
Oh, definitely, yeah. That works amazingly.
Oh, the Dark Tower went all the way over there.
Sorry.
I think we died. Yeah.
Ah.
The Dark Tower got
Okay.
put on the
I
western
had
side of
I had
the...
both a dark and a light debuff, but it wasn't the explode, so I got confused.
Gotcha.
Yeah, how I identify if you have the tower? Just see like if there's a pillar on the debuff. Just see like, oh, there's a pillar on the debuff. This is the tower.
Well, yeah, but if you have a dark tower and a light soak tower, what am I supposed to know? Like,
tower.
I had
So
both.
there's a the tower looks like a tower, but the light
Well, yeah,
debuff
but,
looks like
I've
a
never
person.
I've never had the
yeah.
tower and the soak tower at the same time before, so
You-
it just threw me off.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea should be if you have a tower, just focus for the tower, and then get out after
Yeah.
that. That's all.
Well, I think so. Whenever you get hit, like you were the light tower, right, or the dark tower?
I was the dark tower, and
But you got hit by the light beam, and the light beam will give you the light buff,
oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
why you
even
had
if
that
you
from
have
earlier.
the yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad
Okay.
that you have that buff, but
Yeah.
that's what gave it to you.
That's what gave it to you.
Okay.
That's not confusing at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably get hit by the same color laser if you wanted to get 1-1, but we've already established a way to do it, and there's no reason not to, so I think we should
Yeah.
stick.
I'll tell you the definition of insanity.
Did you know Albert Einstein never actually said that?
Yeah.
Quote Abraham Lincoln.
It's from a movie.
Swap on 2.
All right.
We are adjusting. We are adjusting.
I've shot my movement.
Hormo had no tower.
Yeah.
I just stood there, gazing.
Looking at your invisible tower.
It's funnier when a tower just appears and jump scares on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, her first line, for us to show her all so she may become divinity, she kind of does that. Like, we kill her and then she becomes a god, right?
Practically, yes.
Yeah, that's phase 2.
Or demigod.
Doesn't she just become an octopus?
You know what? Fair. Maybe she's just a
becomes
squid now.
Ursula.
Wait, is there a phase 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
Oh.
Swap on 1.
I got
Pressing.
Grandos.
Snapshots early on here.
Yeah,
I remember we were talking about it, and people were saying there isn't a phase 2. Or...
That was
one's
a long
seen
We
it.
time
weren't
ago.
sure.
Yeah, that was
Ah.
like before the tier released, I think.
It got me laughing so fucking
Right.
hard. That question, is there a phase 2? Sorry, mechanic.
All right.
Stay.
Lasers, smile.
Laser.
We're swapping the towers. On 3 there.
I was gonna move
did
to
not
the
saw
left,
that.
but Mo was already there, so I didn't want to double clap.
Yeah, if that
Same
happens,
thing.
you-
I didn't want to double clap you.
You wanna position it so that way, let's say the person at D needs the dark tower, the dark tower should be here, and if the person at C needs light, light should be here.
just go to your current
No,
spot.
Right.
Just go to your current spot. If you see
hey.
overlapping for other,
Guys,
You
we have
go.
8 minutes. Let's just do some more pulls. We can talk about it later. Let's make use
Make
of the
sure you
time,
have,
please.
make sure you have food.
Also, be mindful, we will be taking a break after this instance done under pulls.
That's so sad. That was the biggest Aquamorn I've ever done.
I couldn't hear that, sorry, Kai.
Swap on 2.
On 2? Okay.
Ibis, are you healing Grandis there?
No, not at all.
Okay, because he goes instantly to full, and then Per stays low like the whole time, so I have to essential them. I think Grandis is just like using personals.
He's using second wind, I think.
Okay, cool. Anyways,
I'm using
stuff,
second wind too.
mechanics.
stay.
Okay. You said stay? Alright,
Stay.
commit. Ah,
Oh,
oh,
God
fuck
damn
it.
it.
That was my bad.
Ado also ran the wrong way.
Yeah, around. I started wrong way.
Yeah, go. By the way, I have never eaten Philly cheesesteak in my life. Just thought I'd share that.
You never eaten what?
I never eaten a
Philly.
Philly cheesesteak sandwich.
What a specific thing to bring up.
Yep.
I mean, if you've
Yeah.
never been to Philadelphia, I guess that's like reasonable.
I mean, you can get a Philly outside of Philly.
But then it's not a true Philly.
No, it's only a
What?
true Philly if you get cheese whiz on it. If you don't get cheese whiz on it, it's not a true Philly.
This is a stupid question. What state is Philadelphia in? Move on one.
Pennsylvania.
Move on one.
Okay.
Move on one. Move on one.
I always get Philadelphia and Pittsburgh backwards.
They're both in Pennsylvania.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I live close to one of them, but not the other, though. Anyways. I'm East Coast.
I have no idea what you guys
Alright.
talking about.
Yeah.
We are adjusting. Adjusting.
What? Oh. Laser.
It's your smile.
Sorry, I did it to you, Kai. Laser.
Resing purse.
Mo with his giant save gear.
I thought it was a wipe, so I just didn't move. I should have paid more attention.
Yeah, just always think that the
No.
pool is still going in motion until the healers say tap out, then keep going.
I was
Okay.
paying
Sorry to
attention
delegate
to
it.
Mo and Granda's to see which tower would be
Yeah,
mine.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that, Kai. I didn't mean to set you up like that. All right, super chain.
It's whatever.
For chain.
We got lucky. We got lucky.
Yeah. Kai is gaming, so that's good. All right, where we going?
Outcock spots. Outcock spots. You're gonna be rotating clockwise.
Clockwise. Okay.
Clockwise. Out then in. Out then in.
In.
I'm gonna die, but I think we're good.
I got clipped
Fuck.
by an AoE.
Yep. I got hit by the tower that I was going to soak.
You're just supposed to plant there, right?
You are supposed to plant, so I should have moved further out. We can fit one more pole if we go fast.
Go.
Our prog point is basically 2:30 is where we just died, and like 3-ish minutes is the start of the next hard mechanic. In the
So
previous fight, they put a bunch of filler at the 2-minute burst. This fight waits for the 2-minute burst and then puts the hard mechanic.
Let's see.
What do you mean they put a
Dog
tank
brag.
buster on the 2 minutes?
Yeah, easy. Easy stuff.
We need more tank busters on the 2-minute mark. Yeah, fair.
We really do need more tank busts on the 2-minute, or a raid wide on the 2-minute.
Yeah.
Raid
No.
wide, please. I
No,
don't
but
want
then
to
that's
quadruple weave
P3
all of
all
my
over
mid and all of
again.
my burst.
Or the
That
true
fight
classic
sucks.
auto idle 7 times.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that
Oh
instead.
my
Swap on one. Swap on one.
All right, on one.
god. This is so dumb. I hate
get
to
this
understand
last
this
bit.
now.
Well, you shouldn't have tried to date her. That's your own damn fault. All right, let's go.
We are adjusting.
Adjust. Commit.
Uh-oh.
Laser. Laser.
I think we lost.
Oh,
We didn't?
Hmm.
Wow. We had 2 deaths and someone didn't go to the right spot and it wasn't enough to lose.
Oh, I dropped mine next to Kai,
yeah.
so it's all fine.
I'll get Siren. Just give me a sec. I don't know if
I'm
this is
dead
a
here.
safe
He doesn't
place
have
anyway.
info. We lose. Wipe it. Yeah.
All right, here's call for a tap out.
Yeah.
All right,
And
so
we,
quick
we don't
thing.
have enough time for that.
So during break, first wants to finish the break plan box, she can. If you want to stay for do a little war council, go for it. Those who need to go use the restroom, go do it.
I'm gonna
you crazy hoe.
yeah, I'm gonna deafen and go watch future stuff and maybe
Okay.
go okay for a sec.
I need to hydrate. Good job though, guys. Good job. Good progress.
Dumb question, but we're on the P12 schedule now, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
part
we're on
1
Peace Call.
still. Why? Part 1 should
No,
not
that-
change. It's just part 2 that will be changed.
No,
Yeesh.
the schedule. So
The
we're doing
schedule.
2-hour lockouts instead of 1.5-hour lockouts.
Oh, yeah. True.
Yeah.
True.
Because I noticed there was 2 versions of the same schedule.
Yeah, well, dude, because the lockout changes from an hour and a half to 2 hours.
No, like there's 2 separate versions of the P12 schedule.
Yeah, because there's P1 and P2.
No, you have like one schedule and then you put or this schedule.
Oh, so yeah, that was the option, and then it was chose to be the first one.
Okay, I just wanted to ask
It
that.
was his proposition, Kai. Yeah. I told, that's my fault. I told Adel, like, hey, I want you to reposition how you want the schedule to be. And everyone was all cool with it, and we do.
No, I just didn't
Whatever.
remember which one. Because there's 2 of them.
Alright. I do. Alright, be back, folks. Use your break wisely.
I'm gonna go say hi to some friends, and then be back in the call in 15,
Good.
maybe 10. Talk to y'all in like 5.
Wanting me to finish a toolbox in 15 minutes. Not happening.
Oh, that's how I can see faster. God damn it.
undeafening for just a minute. The next mechanic is fucked. Anyways, I thought it was like bad, but like hard. Bad, that like it may be manageable, but then there's a different pattern you can get, and I'm looking at that now. So I am here, but back to deafen.
Okay.
All right. Now where'd Buffalo Mubus go?
Yibis went to go talk to a friend real quick.
Uh, That's for Buffalo.
He disconnects often during break.
Oh
He
yes.
comes back.
I'm here. I'm just muted. I didn't get any break time during our 1 hour.
Well, shit.
Yeah. We are firing someone, so
Whoa!
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it was a pretty big
Well,
long meeting.
I see. Things definitely got very intense at your job, I guess.
Well, yeah, you can say that for sure. I'm just eating right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you go ahead and just focus on eating, dude. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like usually when I hear about your workplace, it's usually very chill and all that stuff. But damn.
Yeah, I went into talk with some friends. They're still clearing 9.
I told you, man, that thing is a big stop to a lot of people.
I gotta give it to Ginkin clearing in freaking Kiev, dude.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah. That is super painful.
Yeah, Ginkin was in the call with them.
I am-
was like,
Yeah.
I am
know.
back, by the
He
way.
asked me if he could come in. I'm like, yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
he started taking notes. I was talking with him. He's like,
Yeah,
yeah, I was
'cause
taking notes on
Kai-
y'all's
All of our
strats.
stats were changing.
Yeah.
I
Did
will
anybody
be
look
here
at that
for
post I just
Monday.
made?
I looked at the post you made. Yep.
Does it seem accurate to you or no?
I literally could not tell you.
No, because it depends if the ads spawning clockwise or spawning counterclockwise.
It does not matter. I drew a diagram of all of the orientations and it ended up the same on both orientations.
I'm saying both orientations.
Yeah,
mean,
so if you're looking at the wall and they're on the left side versus on the right side, it does not matter.
And this is for the one strat for Pangea 2. I'm gonna call it Pangea because I don't know how to say Panto.
For what?
It's not Panto Crater, but is this for
Pandemia.
This is
No
for the
tethers?
tethers and towers.
yeah Pangea 2?
Diagram?
Okay, so this
What?
is like your notes. It works the same way every time.
I went into
there's
Microsoft
only-
Paint and drew arrows with directional from the wall,
Yeah.
and that seemed consistent with my quick check.
So
Like
basically,
I could have messed it up because it was just a quick rough thing, but I think this
Yeah.
works.
and I mean, being able just to identify it, and there's only one rotate. If there's only really one rotate option, it makes the mechanics so much easier. I didn't understand what Pers was saying in the beginning when she was trying to explain it, because I was very
Well, like,
confused.
Right now,
I did
I'm
update the toolbox, by the way.
But-
just
I am
something.
like hard stuck listening to callouts because I cannot identify anything, or I could not identify anything just from like trying to think about it while I was actually in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I
Okay.
had the other strat down like easy peasy every time, but then we switched it to this and I couldn't understand any of it. So I went through and
Okay.
I did a quick check for myself.
How do you feel about the
If-
strat? now
whatever
that
you
have
need
the
to
quick
resolve
check?
it personally.
Well,
thumbs up.
I haven't had a chance to test any of this like actually in practice, so I don't know if it'll help me or not.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
I mean, it's
go ahead and
fair.
try. Are we ready for the toolbox explanation? I found a toolbox. It needs added context. I have context in the form of 3 different VODs.
Oh my
All right.
god.
This mechanic is rough.
Sierra-
This is
Sierra-
by far so super chain is hard execution wise and like a lot of movement. This is like very precise positioning and not a lot of movement.
Okay.
What the hell am I
Alright.
looking at with all these lasers?
So let me give you the toolbox first. Feel free to flip through it, but you're gonna have questions that I'll answer. Just don't like just click on that. Make sure it loads.
Sieran's like, all right, guys, I have solved the quadratic formula equation of this mechanic. Where I have to do
Oh.
fractions next mechanic, but this one's the quadratic formula,
Yeah.
and a squared
So-
plus b squared equals c squared.
The first
Just one
slide
of
is
the
just
things-
everything assigns. Everyone, let me know when the toolbox is open for you.
It's
Maybe don't flip through it just yet.
Well done.
Oh my gosh.
All right, ready to check to see if you're at your keyboard.
Yeah, if
This
you're at
one
your
out.
keyboard, yeah.
By the way, in memes is here and right now, about to explain this.
Yeah, basically. Who is Pepe Sylvia? Anyways. Okay. So everyone got the toolbox open. Cool. There are several different debuffs that'll go out. The DPS. We'll do supports first. Supports. One support is going to get a plus debuff, and one support is going to get a X debuff. As far as I can tell, this is always one tank and one healer. It's never both tanks, and it's never both healers. They probably did that to make healing easier. I will give you a screenshot of what the debuffs look like visually right now. This is what the debuffs look like at the start of the mechanic. Like so. Screenshot. Going in P12S chat. So that's what the debuffs look like. So one support gets an X, one support gets a plus, and the other two supports get a you are going to drop a tower debuff from earlier in the fight, right? These can be white or they could be black. For the rest of this explanation, we're going to assume they're white, and then I'll get into what happens if they are black, because actually you have to do a different set of things.
Oh my god.
So
All right.
the text on the side of the screen is actually pretty accurate. So whoever gets the plus debuff is going to go to the northmost safe platform. You can see in this image here, 4 of the platforms are going to drop out. So they're going to go to the northmost safe platform, and whoever gets the X is going to go to the southmost safe platform. The 2 people with the tower debuffs go to the light tower debuffs. You just need to have 1 on each of the middle platforms. It doesn't matter who goes where. As far as I can tell, groups do this pretty arbitrarily. So one of the tanks will go northwest, and one of the tanks will go like southeast in this example. We could predetermine, do we want the tank or the healer to go to what platform? The DPS, all 4 DPS aren't going to get any debuffs, but you're all going to get a tether. That is the start of the mechanic, and all the tethers are coming from west-east. It'll always be both darks on one side and both lights on the other side. That, I think, is enough to... That's what goes out. Do we have any questions about what goes out before I get to the next slide?
Not really.
Okay, go to slide 2. So, there are going to be 4 soak towers across the room. These aren't light or dark towers. These are just normal-ass soak towers from any other fight. Every support is going to need to take a soak tower on their platform. This is how the mechanic makes you split people up. That's why we have to send 1 support to each platform. All the tethers are going to resolve at the same time here. How we split up these tethers is we need to have both darks on the same platform and both lights on the same platform. Most people do dark north, light south, but as far as I can tell, you can do either. The only important thing about it is that your tethers need to make an X. You see how all their tethers are crossed? Like the lights make an X and the darks make an X?
Yes.
Yeah, that is the only significant fact about this. They need to make X's. I'm sure there may be some reason that some teams may have the darks go north and some don't, but
isn't
I
as
it,
far
think
as
it's for stretching.
is that just doesn't stretch and then like, oh, I cannot be in this platform because it's gonna be destroyed, so I'm gonna be the one making the cross.
Oh yes, you're actually
Yeah,
correct. It's one person has to draw a tether straight across, so they have to go that way. Actually,
They have to go that way, so
so they do this because they have to. Well, that makes it easier. Well, we know if we messed it up.
You can use the
As you can
middle
see
line.
here, I will give you a image of this now, a VOD of this now. But as you can see on this toolbox is actually slightly wrong. The black mage and the dancer die in this image. You may notice.
Because they're overlapping each other.
They overlap the tether lines. This is ridiculously tight positioning to make this work. Because not only do you need to not cleave the other people spreading their tethers, you also need to make sure the person in the tower doesn't get shot between you two.
Yeah.
In that case, you can just go further in, correct?
You could, but if you go too far in, your tether won't be stretched far enough. You see how they're right outside of the boss's hitbox as is? So basically, if you're going straight across, you want to go until your tether is stretched enough and then stop moving to go no farther. The other person has it a bit easier. You just angle your tether straight towards the marker there. I don't know if we have markers there, but we're about to need them.
We do.
Yeah, it is.
We do.
Okay, cool. That's this step. Let me give you, because I know some people like visuals better, let me quickly give you a quick visual on how this start looks. We're going to use Mr. Happy's video, because whatever.
Yo, Lee, how you doing, man?
Good. I came in at an interesting time.
Oh, yes, we're explaining, I believe people call this Enrichment of Souls 2 or something, or Paradigm of 3, whatever you want.
Pangea 3.
Yeah.
Pangea 3.
Stream is up. It isn't
calling
that
Paradigm
important.
a Pangea.
All right, he's got the footage up. Let's go.
Yeah, quickly click into here. I'm playing it at half speed.
Okay.
So the tethers go out. They're like, okay, light has to be north. So they go over here. They begin drawing an X. The support gets in the tower. And Mr. Happy, you see, he stopped the moment his tether was fully stretched. And he's just on the edge of the boss's hitbox. And then the lasers go off. And I'm going to try to freeze frame it. Right. The towers resolve. And the floor falls out. And bam. Look how close this is. Like, his whole screen is laser. So you really need to be exact on the positioning. Make sure you go just barely enough out.
Sounds like lions to me.
Mm-hmm. And again, the DPS who's making the X has it a little easier, but this is going to happen to you 50% of the time if you're a DPS. Okay, back to the toolbox. I'll resume the stream in a second. All right, back to the toolbox. Step 3. There is now going to be a little bit of nothing. The DPS are going to need to do some movement, but it first goes over the supports, which I find helpful. So DPS, you don't care as much about this. We need to drop the X and the plus AoE in a spot where they aren't going to kill anybody. The plus AoE goes to the corner of their platform, the very far corner, and the X goes to the inner corner at the bottom to drop these AoEs. Yes, this means if you are a tank, unless you are Adol and Save Your Magic phase here, which I found a lot of with the spamming Holy Spirit, you get completely owned.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to downtime it or you're going to kill people. Yeah. There's no other way to do it.
I imagine that. When Amanda saw that blood, was just like, yeah, downtime time.
In addition to this, do you see how on 1 and 3 there are now those like little boss icons?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Those are angels that are going to shoot white flames at the 2 closest players. So how that works is there's already a support on the outermost platforms. So they're going to take one of the baits, but a DPS is going to need to take each of the other ones. So if we go to step 4, you may notice that this is where there suddenly becomes 2 paragraphs of text on the right. That's because this is where it starts to matter if it's light or dark or what, light or dark towers, whatever. First, let's go over the baits. So what's the phrasing I should use for this? Okay, the baits. The supports on the north and the south platform are going to move in to bait their laser roughly north and south. So you can say they do it a little off angle. You can be straight north or straight south of your angel there. South for the south platform, north for the north platform. DPS wise, the DPS on the southern platform is going to move to the interior corner to bait that laser. And the DPS on the southern platform that's on the northern side is going to move just south of the angel to bait the line south. That's generally how the baits will go. Meanwhile, we have to drop towers. And this is the part that varies based on what's...
It's not necessarily the south platform DPS.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the call out. So I'll go through the rest of this, and then we'll explain how it changes. So meanwhile, the towers, the support on that southern tower is going to move into the corner and drop their tower in that very specific spot so that it actually clips the corner of the other platform so the Dragoon can get to it. Do you see how it clips the other platform so the Dragoon is like technically in range of it?
Right.
And then the Scholar just drops theirs like in the back of their platform so the Dancer can go get it just fine. And then I believe the very next step is just everyone moves into their tower. So that is how this mechanic works when it is light, when blue is towers, when there is light towers.
Okay.
Now, how does it change if there are red towers or dark towers? If there are dark towers, because getting a white flame gives you a magic vuln, that means instead of having it, so the light DPS on the southern platform tank the white flames, the dark DPS have to tank the white flames. How that changes, it's not that bad. You just mirror it. So the Dragoon would move a little bit closer to A, so they get shot by a white flame instead of the Black Mage. The Dancer would move south, so they got shot by at D by the southern one. The Scholar would be the one to move into the interior side to drop a tower. And the Dark Knight would be the one dropping theirs at the back of their platform. And then the Black Mage would soak the back tower, and then the Samurai would run into the interior side and soak that dark tower. That is the variable based on if it's dark or light towers. That is the hardest part of the mechanic, because there's two different versions that can happen there.
So, I mean, this is a toolbox. It's not actually simulating real life. The Dancer and the Dragoon can kind of like stand in between A and D, so they guarantee that they're not.
Yeah, they don't have to be so close.
They don't have to be so close, so that way they can guarantee they're not accidentally taking a bait.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if it's light, then the Samurai and the Dancer can like stand, in between C and B, and the Dragoon and Dancer can take like the lasers easier.
So I have a question on slide 4.
Slide 4, yep.
This AoEs that are caused by the plus and the cross debuffs, those are gone by the time the towers drop, right?
By the time you need to soak the towers, yes, but let me confirm that.
Because that doesn't give very much room for 2 towers. Yeah.
I'll share the VOD in 1 second. So the AoEs get placed. Well, I'll share the VOD. We can all look at it at the same time. We'll continue with Mr. Happy's because I don't know. I have other VODs too. For the other pattern, basically. VOD's back up. We're giving a sec for everyone to get in. Looks like we have 5 spectators.
Oh, wait,
okay, cool. All right, so same point. So this is where the lasers hit. There's a pause. The plus and the cross are baiting right now, just off screen. You see those AoEs get placed. The plus is all the way in that corner, and then the cross is down there. Mr. Happy throughout this entire VOD is just repeatedly saying to himself, by the way, light towers, light bait. Light towers, light bait. Because its light towers are going to be dropped, and that means the people with the light colored debuffs don't need to soak them, and they're going to be the ones baiting a light flame. So you see how he's positioned right here to bait this white flame?
Yep.
From the Angel on at 3. And also, this Samurai moved deep in to bait the Angel over here.
Okay.
So anyways, the AoEs and the towers. So the AoEs disappear right there, bam, and then the towers drop immediately after that. So you can see that's why this player moved in to drop that tower.
I was just asking, because like on the other platform, like where are they dropping the second tower because of the AoEs? Are they dropping in that little sliver?
Yep. See where that Scholar vision? Their little feet. Yep.
Okay, that's what I wanted to verify.
Yeah. So that is where you'll drop the tower if you're on the platform that frankly just gets dicked over. The X platform kind of just makes that platform's life harder. Granted, I think that'll always be a support. That'll be either a healer or a tank who has to go to that little sliver.
Yep. But none of the lasers will get baited in that direction. So you do have like all of that platform to work with technically, except for the part covered by the X.
So those AoEs resolve, the tower drops, the lasers fire from White Flame, and you can see the DPS move in. I think that's a summoner back there runs to take that soak, and then the Dragoon over here runs over to take the soak in the middle. Eats the soak. Blam. and then there is one last big raid wide cast while the platforms are still split up. So everyone moves into their towers so they're in range of heals. That resolves, and I believe this recreates the platforms, and that's the end of the mechanic. Oh, and you know what the best part is that I'm pretty sure your 2 minutes are during this. No, sorry, they come up right after this. Actually, you're good. You don't have to do your 2 minutes during that.
Buster,
thank God.
Next step comes up right now.
Yeah, and the boss is currently doing a tank buster.
And the boss should be at like 50 to 45% during this.
Yeah. Oh, yes, the boss does a tank buster here, and like maybe one other thing, and then they immediately go to ads phase. So we're coming up on that wall. But first we have to get past this wall.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
So refer to the toolbox for mechanics. Does anyone want to see a POV for what it looks like for Dark? Although I think you already kind of get it. It's just the same, but like opposite right at the end.
Yeah.
The start is the same.
Try to call out.
So if it's dark, instead of putting it towards the southern edge, you want to put it towards the dark tower on the northern edge of that platform.
So, for which? Let's see.
For the Mr. Happy situation, if it was dark instead of light,
Yeah.
then
So-
the person on Mr. Happy's platform would have placed their tower in the middle, and then Mr. Happy or
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying.
On
You
Mr.
place-
Happy's platform already placed theirs in the middle, so if it
Or-
was
it would be
reversed,
the
they
person
would
on the
have
other
dropped
side
back.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have dropped back. Yeah.
They would have dropped back to place it, and he would have then soaked that tower. He would have backed off from 2 to he would have backed off from the close marker to let someone else bait that white flame.
Yeah, and the thing is DPS have to remember X number of things, and tanks and healers have to remember X number of things, and their roles never cross.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
How are they
Assuming-
deciding which DPS takes which tower?
Ranged
of the two?
takes.
Is
the
it always
range-
one ranged,
yeah.
one melee?
What if I
That
have
is-
two melee on one side?
That is an excellent question. That is in no toolboxes, and I haven't even seen that in a VOD yet.
Okay, priority.
Okay,
I assume it
so
can
just-
be.
Can you go back to the beginning of
stand-
it when the debuffs go out and share all of the debuffs?
I believe I did.
Yeah, I think he did.
You shared just the supports.
The DPS don't get any debuffs.
DPS, yeah,
The
DPS don't get
sorry, the
debuffs.
tethers aren't applied as debuffs. I see what you mean, though.
Yeah, so
Wait,
I guess
then
the
why
two
was
DPS.
why was Mr. Happy saying light
Light
Because
tether,
it-
light
or
bait.
whatever?
Light. He was
okay.
saying light tower, light bait because he knows the towers are light from the debuffs on the supports, which means the light DPS, they have a light tether, therefore they're going to get shot by a light laser and get the light debuff, aren't going to need to soak them. So the lights will be baiting. Is based off of, so the tower determines what tether will be baiting
Yeah,
flames
just
and
like
the
it's-
others.
It would be like dark tower, dark buff. So if the dark towers are dropping, the dark buffs soak the lasers.
Here is, I did get a slightly better, this quality is so ass. This is just after they get shot by their tethers, so you can see all of the debuffs after the tethers get
Yeah,
shot.
true.
Although notably, some of these are just about to expire.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the cross and the plus are just about to fall off after the lasers go out.
So I guess the two DPS that aren't baiting the lasers, the ones that are going to take the towers, while the laser thing's happening, one of you should like scoot forward to indicate you're going to take the center one.
Yeah. We can also
And
have
if
like
it's a melee
priority,
with a
like-
range-
Yeah, if it's a melee with a range, it's obvious. But if it's two melee, you guys can kind of like
We
work it
can-
out between yourselves. Movement.
We can also have a priority, right? You know how like we had a priority in P4
Yeah.
part
If you
2?
guys feel like you need a priority, we can
Like-
set up a priority. But
so it's
if
like
not, it feels like it's something that can
Mo-
be adjusted on the fly.
Like Mo is 1, Grandis is 2, Kai is 3, Pers is 4, right? And so if Mo and Grandis are together, Mo gets the inner one, Grandis gets the outer one. And if Kai and Pers are together, Kai gets the inner one and Pers gets the outer one because he might be an Everett.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
gonna say.
As long as you guys
just
remember
make
that,
it
go
easy.
for it.
Okay, I'll just be out.
The way we've set up our gear, we basically can't say for mode downtime at GCD.
Yeah.
You have to be the other one.
Mo has to be the one getting uptime at all times.
Even though Monk doesn't have a ranged attack because this game sucks. Oh, he can tornado kick and then back off.
Or yeah, it's 6-sided star.
Yeah, whatever it's called. Already checked on out. Yeah, this mechanic will take some learning. The good news, as Yibis said, is the DPS don't actually care at all about what the tank
This
positions
is
and the
our
support
last
positions are.
blackout for today.
Yep.
I believe. Yep.
These are
I do it.
How do you guys like the beginning of the fight so far?
Fun.
Super
Actually
Chain's
not
fun.
bad.
We have come up with a very unorthodox strategy for the towers at the very beginning, towers and tethers, but it works.
Yeah, I think it's like a really good strat.
Let me
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah, I saw you're having like both tanks invuln or something, right?
Oh no,
That I wasn't even referring to that, but
that's the easy strat.
yeah. Oh, and a lot of the markers I saw people using were exactly this. They just used a box.
Oh, it's
Oh, shoot.
Oh god damn it, it's P8 again.
Could we leave
The
instance?
box.
I need
Did
food.
you just realize that?
Okay.
Can you? Oh, you need food. Leave instance. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
Mo needs food.
I only have one eggplant left.
Red Wizard needs food badly.
I haven't had much of a chance to watch the first few mechanics, but is there anything you want me to try to
Arigato.
help pull out?
Can you help me verify what I posted just above the toolbox here in linked?
For which mechanic?
There's a mechanic where
This is
there's
tethers and
tethers and
towers.
towers. Yeah. So if the north and the east tethers are the same color, then we always rotate. Or if if it's whatever I posted.
Yeah. I think if it's north and east are the same,
Yeah.
and it's clockwise, then or counterclock,
It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter, is what I'm trying
Okay.
to say.
Yeah, I was thinking about on the south part, but it's the same, like just mirror in the north. I think you're right actually. So
All right. Good check.
Okay.
Good check. All the crap. 8-8. Fire.
I'm playing in a slideshow right now.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I don't even have sound effects going off for my skills. I'll do my best.
I believe in you. Other side first.
Cross on 2.
Oh, thank you.
Stay.
Laser. 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 Laser.
Stack up.
Super chain.
In buddies. In buddies. We're going to think clockwise. Clockwise. In then out. In then out. Out. Dodging the last one. dodge.
You said last one. Wouldn't that be number 2?
Things in, part out. But things in, part out. Yeah, number
Okay,
number
right,
2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I should have let you know, Siren. I had nothing.
Uh,
No, that was the other way.
That
It
did
was,
100,000 damage still.
Oh, did
was-
100k? Okay.
Yeah, it did 100k to me.
Okay, the jump's supposed to be on the party or supposed to be on the tanks?
Give me
Who
one
is supposed to
second.
get the bleed? Or do we both get bleeds?
I never saw bleed.
I feel like the jump is supposed to go on the tanks.
Did it start with a P or start with an A?
That one was a P.
That one was P.
That was tanks and then them party out.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Yeah.
P got things in. Okay, yeah, so that was right then. It was a P. It was a P.
Yep. And it
We
hits
also
both of
had-
you and gives you a dot.
0 mid. No, well, the party got the dot.
I use all my raid mid during super chain.
Well, no. So, do they know VOD?
Yeah, I have.
I can give you it right now.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Because I'm pretty sure the party got a dot on that.
Adel has concussion when he
Yeah,
died.
it is a tank.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a dot. I have
Yeah.
a dot.
The party does
didn't-
not get a dot.
Really?
No, we just died from pure damage.
We
Well, I
literally
mean,
just
I
got
had
one shot.
0 mana and no Aether Flow.
Yeah, the tanks get a dot. That's it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Sure.
I'll use my reprisal there then.
Notably, tanks, when it's in, yeah, you just run straight to the guy.
Yeah.
When it's out, we'll go to the. Basically, we don't want the boss to move too much,
Yep.
if we can help
Right.
it.
Okay. Waiting for president, we go.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm seeing.
Quick question. So when you guys talk
It's
about
magic.
rotate versus stay, you're referring to the people that are going to be taking the towers at the end, rotating from where to where?
We're rotating where we're dropping the towers.
Yeah. So
Yep.
So we have support
Where
stacking
would you
northeast and
do-
DPS stacking southwest, and then we determine if we need to rotate the tower
So you start
drops
at
or not.
1-3 and then sometimes rotate to
Yeah.
2-4?
Yes.
Mhm.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
Alright,
and we'll have a
remember
light
it?
and dark tower in each of them.
I'll use another-
Red circle full. Then we go.
Is the toolbox you posted for that made by one of you guys?
Purse.
It's not done yet.
But you can see one of the variations.
I put 2
Yeah.
variations on there.
Oh, you put 2 variations? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so we did decent on the last super trade, so good job, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Low
All,
spot.
all three same side.
Just.
Adjust and commit.
Lasers.
Sure. Laser. What?
I thought we
Dark
were
tower.
talking.
The tower.
I was in my tower when it went off.
Yeah, I thought you absorbed it. We were right there, right next to each other. What the fuck?
Did you move
Oh,
out too
right.
fast?
I guess.
There is issues with moving out too fast. It's
Yeah.
very... Adel found that out,
Yeah.
too.
One final question. The DPS that whoever gets tether has to soak a tower of the opposite color from their tether?
Yes.
Yes.
Swap on one.
I'm
More.
Shit, that was completely my bad.
Pressing Mo. Oh, and then Buffalo got cleaved. So yeah, we did.
I didn't
Yeah,
switch.
that was completely my fault. I'm sorry.
Alright. Take a quick drink. Take a quick breath, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, I kind of overstuffed myself. I just wolfed down.
Food coma.
It's okay. I'm now focused.
Oh,
I was not.
oh.
I was not
Yo.
focused enough for that.
Yo, early pool.
Alright, so it seems like you want the people that don't have tethers to just stand on the inner cards that form a box in between tethers of the same color when they get stretched across. Right?
Yeah. Unless it's crisscross, like is north south have dark and east west have light, or the opposite, then we stay in the same spot.
Got it.
Cross after first one. After.
Pretty sure if north south the same, it works either way, whether you rotate or not.
Adjust.
Laser.
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 About stack up.
Look at that propagation in this game. I hate it sometimes.
It happens, dude. In clock spots. Rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. In then out.
Out in the right spot.
In then out.
Oh shoot, I got the wrong tower.
Yeah.
Dark is on the right.
Dark is on the right.
Dark is on the right.
Okay.
Lefty
Yeah, what you
light.
put in the chat for the tethers is definitely correct. If it's north, if the same as north south, you can stay or rotate, and it'll work either way. So we might as well stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's only like one condition where we move, or two conditions where we move.
One, yeah. They're the same as north and east.
Swap after two.
Adjust.
I'm starting to see the pattern here now.
Yeah.
Lasers.
Stack up.
First on my screen.
Stan, you
It looks
saw
like
how
just
I
walked
did it.
through that.
Yeah, that's the second time I've done that.
Okay, I'm not gonna try that. But good for you.
That was stupid.
In the clock spots. In clock spots. Rotate counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. In then out. In then out. Out. Swap
I don't
out.
have res. Swap after one, by the way.
Yep.
All hard res now, I guess. Can't get that one. You're gonna have to get first.
Alright, in, things out.
Party in.
Tanks out. Tanks out. Party,
Party
in.
in.
Far
Party in.
away.
No worries.
Bleh.
So ideally, both tanks will be on one side of the boss there, and you'll either just go in or out.
Let's just Buffalo,
I
let's
think
just
let's
stay on
work.
the front of the boss where she's cleaving for that one.
I don't think we're gonna have everyone alive.
The D-Bus will be fucked up, but like, just let
I
these go
wanna
out.
see, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
and, like-
misassign them because people are dead.
So it's dark tower.
This would be Dark Tower.
So I would go to this tower right here, right? Or would I go to the north side all the way on the other side?
Oh,
What debuff did you have?
I had dark tower, so would I be northwest there? If so, basically.
You have a tower.
4
You're on one of the center
Yeah,
platforms.
yeah. No, I'm saying like 4 fell away. The or no, not 4. The north side. Wait, 4. Yeah, no.
D4 fell away.
Did
You-
D4 fell away? No, no, no. What, like the north side of 1 fell, the south side of D4,
okay.
like D4. So I would be in between 1 and B if I had tower dark. Or is it healers are always east and tanks are always west?
However we want to do it. Basically.
I think we need to look at the ads for what I remember, like because we need someone
Well-
to soak the thing.
So I
Well,
think
pre-position on a platform, it doesn't matter what the ads are doing.
yeah, the ads
It's where you
doesn't
drop
matter.
your tower where the ads.
Oh
are.
yeah, that's true.
factor.
Let's just make the healers at east and healers west, things east then.
West.
Well, okay,
But
so the
it does-
plus,
but-
the plus is always north
Always
and the
north,
X is
yeah.
always south, regardless of who gets what.
Yeah,
It's
But for
just the two middle
towers.
platforms.
Yeah, the 2 towers will have tanks always west, or healers always
Healers
east,
always-
right?
Okay, the opposite of the toolbox. Got it.
Or do you want to do the same as the toolbox, just so that when people reference it, they can
Well,
look at it and say,
Adel said
Oh.
tanks east. And
"Oh, okay,
EPS.
Oh, okay.
or,
Yeah, tanks
healers
east,
west.
healers west.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
All right.
that.
I'm fine with that." Yeah,
Okay.
that way we have like a consistent like spot we go to instead of just. Am I dark? Am I gonna go north? But yeah,
Ready, check out.
Okay.
yeah, in and out's rough on that. I just need to learn the size of the AoE, like the donut.
For that, I typically like go in then out then back in to drop the tower.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be basically impossible to practice that mechanic without everyone alive, because otherwise the X and plus can go on DPS.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, I have the plus.
Same side, all three.
I got purse.
I think you got
Yeah.
hit by twice, but you.
Neverland had one thing in their chat, like one macro printed in their chat, and it was literally A equals tanks out, P equals tanks in. I thought that was very funny. None of these other mechanics were worth a macro.
Stay.
Lasers.
About a stack up. In partners,
soon.
in buddies. Rotating clockwise, rotating clockwise. Rotate. Out then in, out then
Oh, first.
in, out then in. In.
I'm dead.
I can grab Mo.
I think we're dead. Yep.
I was in my tower and it's like, nah.
Nah, you
You
saw a
weren't.
bit after.
Am I
On
getting
my
clipped by
screen, I was
two
in and then I
lasers?
saw the animation.
There you went into the orb too fast. You just got hit by the out explosion.
No,
Like
I'm
the-
talking about at the very beginning during the tank buster, because that's the second time I've died there in a row.
Oh yeah,
anal.
I think you got hit by two lasers now. Because I think I move out too much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I still fine tuning those spots there because I need to consider you run this.
Yeah. Find your 1 pixel ladle.
Yeah, my bad.
Just imagine that
Okay.
whenever you do your lasers wrong, you get knocked off the platform by a big spider.
Okay, dude.
What is this,
It's a
P10?
spider, and I got
Yeah.
PTSD from Diablo.
PTSD, bro. P10SD.
Excuse me.
I can't wait to forget the lineup for that.
Oh yeah, reprogging that's gonna be great.
Look, we still have to go through an ultimate of this.
It's okay, you don't have to teach me at all anyway.
Bob after 2. Got it. I'll just let you get those. Yeah.
No, it's not on me.
Yeah, because I'm only casting damaging GCDs, so I
Sure.
figured I'd get the rises.
Stay.
Thanks, swap. Yeah, nice.
Dodge lasers. I don't have
Hysteria.
res.
Res
Stack up.
either.
I'm behind by at least 6 seconds.
I'll heal Buffalo.
I give intervention him. Yo, you're
He didn't even take
healthy,
damage.
dude.
I dumped all my mitt into it because I'm behind. Like, I'm lagging by 6 seconds.
Oh,
If that's rough. All right, you can take a look at it.
I
after
thought
this
you
call.
meant you were behind in your rotation.
No, well, that too, because
partners.
for 5 cycles, my 1 through 3 nothing procced.
team buddies. Rotating counterclockwise. Rotating counterclockwise. Out then in. Out then in.
Out?
Out then in. In.
Oh god.
Oh, we didn't wipe.
I'll get
Swap
Mo.
after 1. Pressing purse. Swapped after 1.
I wasn't lined up properly.
I'll get Yibis.
Okay. I'll make sure. I'll try to make sure we live.
see. Thanks out.
Excuse me.
Tanks in. Party out. Party out. Party out. Just stack up like right here.
No, thanks out. Thanks out. Thanks
Oh.
out.
A tanks out.
Yo, you were
A
right.
tanks
You were
out.
right.
A's out.
A's
for
out.
A,
We
no,
even have
A,
the
no,
macro.
Sounds like you need a macro.
Yeah,
we
alright.
we
Let's
even
get
have
in
it.
that
Yo.
A for no Adel. A for no Adel.
Yeah, dude.
I like that.
I just saw both like a Pokeball in there.
I just
Just
wanna-
like, yeah.
Everybody's
whatever.
Journey Explorer. A
Yeah,
for no
it's
Adel.
Buffalo-
A for no
Yeah,
Buffalo's
let
for
Buffalo
the-
fix his internet.
I don't even know how to fix my internet, if I'm being honest with you.
Hmm.
I don't know why I suddenly started lagging.
Reset the game, maybe.
Oh, I don't even exist on my screen.
Yeah, you have DC'd completely.
Yeah, like just close the game
Okay.
and reopen the game. Maybe that help. Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay, Kai, that's how it is then. Okay then.
Oh, by the way, in case anyone was wondering about
Yeah.
that stuff
Yeah.
I posted, if you're standing in your corner and you look across the room and they're the same, then you just rotate.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another way you can do it. I wonder if one of my plugins is what's causing me to have choppiness.
Plugins in my Final Fantasy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He just admitted guilty and then started pleading the fifth.
I know every time I summon Bahamut, like my game would freeze for like a whole second.
I'm just getting like random choppiness on occasion. It's like the game is lagging. Cause like my cause I use the sound effects of my skills to know if my skill went off. Otherwise I keep spamming the button.
More.
So if I don't hear
Oh
that,
my
I
God. Continue, Boris. Continue. Sorry.
yeah. So if I don't hear the sound, I'm sitting there pushing the person in my combo for like 10 seconds, and I'm like, wait, this isn't right.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I use the sounds to know if my skills go off. I don't see how people play without sounds.
Oh my God, Mo. What have I done to you, man?
You exist,
Oh.
and I exist. He works together with me in conjunction. Second.
Grandis, shut up, man.
I don't care, bitch.
Gee,
You will work hard to eat your failed and picanha.
dude. I was expecting that from Grandis, but from Mo, man. Come on, Mo.
Am I
Too
alive?
bad.
Am I undead?
He follows basically
You
right
are
after me.
still not in game.
Yeah, I just reset my router, so it's reconnected.
I feel like
But you're getting robot-y a little bit.
this is the part where I play
Maybe.
X-Files music for Buffalo.
Yo, have you ever heard about no ping?
No ping.
Which no ping.
What is that?
What is that, Adel?
Just play
It's
the
like-
Final Fantasy headquarters.
My ISP. Does no ping make it so my bad ISP is good?
Where's my nearest Square Enix headquarters?
What it does, it's just a reroute for like it forces your PC connection to a different router. Like not your router in-house, but like the one that your ISP provides to you. So like if your ISP is having problems like one router with one node specifically, you can use like a VPN that's exit lag, no ping, and yada yada. One of them threw.
Well, you see, what I think happened is I think a bunch of my family got home, so they started sucking some bandwidth.
That would certainly do it.
That was what I do, yes.
They're sucking the life out of the pig.
Do you play using Wi-Fi or Ethernet cable?
I'm on Ethernet, but
Okay. One thing
I
you
was
need to
gonna
learn:
say.
reduce the Wi-Fi bandwidth. Easy
Hey.
stuff.
Change
Friend
the,
of
change the
mine.
Wi-Fi password.
Yeah, make it so they can't connect.
yeah,
Our
so
ninja
my
for
parents that are letting me live here are just gonna not have the internet. It's all mine
yep.
now.
as you do. Yeah, my our ninja and our top static. They also live with I think just their dad. Whatever. They would upload photos for like work or like they basically do a shit ton of upload all at once. Whenever that happened, he would just abruptly DC from top. Yeah.
Damn.
Dang.
Okay.
That sounds awful.
He had to have a weird conversation with his dad about like, hey yo, I'm like doing a thing at these 2 hours. Can you just not do your job then?
Okay.
Yibus and more?
Right, I'm here.
Okay, let's go.
Dang, not my Death Flare doing more than my Ockmorn.
If I sneeze, I am sorry. And if I pop your ears.
Swap after 2.
Ooh, oh my god.
I knew I was gonna die. Yeah.
Degree.
How?
Because I saw him, I moved late and I was like, it looks like I'm not gonna get hit. I moved late. I recognize that the game
greed is real.
sucks.
Stay. No. Damn it, I'm tethered.
Hey, dude, you're going to 2.
I saw that.
Dodge laser smile. Or never mind.
I saw a tower next to me, and I'm like, how convenient, and I just stepped in it.
What is this doing here? If you look at her shadow, it looks like hands. Those like part of
Is
her.
that
know
Edward
what?
Scissorhands? Is that?
It kind of does. And I'm mad that you pointed it out.
That's all I've been staring at like this entire time since I don't know GCDs.
Oh, I forgot to reprisal that.
No, whatever.
I got distracted by the fingies.
Swap after 2.
None
Oh, I got you.
Oh, look,
Missing purse.
because you moved so much to the side, maybe?
Yeah, I moved too far to the side. My bad.
Stay.
Lasers.
Oh, right.
I better suck up.
I'll get person a bit.
That
Again.
shot is so freaking stupid.
Whoever put those lasers there is a comedic genius. Like they're so perfectly timed.
Just the oh right, and then death.
You know what goes through my head every time I see someone get shot by a laser? Oh, I'm about to do it. And they just.
Whoop.
It just.
The only thing that would make it better is if they were the trains from Tower of Paradigm's Reach.
That's about right.
Out and buddies. Out and buddies. Rotating clockwise. Rotating clockwise. Well.
Whoa, red laser.
Out then in. Out then in. Out then in.
Oh, I'm supposed to get Black Tower. Oh.
Wait, we aren't dead? Alright, cool.
Let's just try.
Please be the
Same side,
blast
all three.
pattern.
Same side,
Yep.
all three.
Bless.
I clicked the macro.
And she's perfectly half of the room. Oh my god.
You're welcome. Thanks, in. Thanks,
Adel in. Adel in. Go in, Adel.
Party, we just
Adel
stayed like
go
right
in.
where I
Adel
am.
go
You don't have to go
party.
that far. Yeah, you just right on the back of the box sit box.
Oh, red, white. Oh, I got
Also,
this.
you guys
I got
are
it.
so dead.
Oh, shit. We both think that's the same thing. We go.
Good. It's good that we both got it though.
That will survive.
All right, get ready for the toolbox that I know we're all ready for.
Oh, well. Good luck, everybody.
X is south, plus is north.
Oh wait, we both have towers.
Oh,
no.
both tanks got the same thing.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
What?
So we can't do healers, left DPS.
Let's just make
Well, I mean, we can.
We can have a soft prio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got a soft prio.
Light Pyre 1 west. Light Pyre 2
Light Pyre
east.
2 east. And then.
And then if it's the same, so if myself and Adol are both on west, then Adol will go east because he's a tank.
Yes, correct.
Okay, thumbs up. That's how we'll sort out the tank healer thing. Well, we learned a thing.
We
Yeah.
learned a thing.
Well,
Did
that
anyone
was
else
the
have any
first-
questions about where they went?
It's towers and then X or plus, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
X and
Yeah.
plus is in second. I believe we died because a tower didn't get soaked because two healers went to the same spot.
Mo,
Is that what
you're gonna be saying
electrify
what?
is?
You're gonna be
Yeah,
saying
a
what,
tower.
Mo?
I was just gonna say
Okay.
that was the first time we were all alive, so I took a screenshot or a recording of the thing to see what role everyone got.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to,
I think we're good right now. Like, just continue pulling.
sounds good. Sounds good.
We just.
Okay.
I shall use this for future data.
I will try always go to a cardinal there after the thing, so be careful, everybody.
And yeah, the party does not need to go that far out. Just stay on the back of the boss's hitbox.
They hate
My
me.
rightful place as a dancer taking the first hit.
Yes.
It's because they hate me, Sam. That's all.
I mean, I believe that.
Remember in
Damn.
P8S where the guy had a chance of like double autoing? I remember
Yep.
it killed the. What
They
did
didn't
it
kill
bring
the
it
the
back?
bastards all the time.
Swap after one.
They stay. Adjust.
No.
Adjust.
Adjust.
Damn it! I always remember this.
Oh, shit.
It's good.
Being good.
Salvaged.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there was- no,
Aw.
the DPS were on opposite
Left
sides.
tower too early.
Adel, look
Uh-huh.
at since we're
No.
in northeast, look across to south and west. If they're the same color, then it's swap. If they're opposite colors, then we just stay.
Yeah. I'm doing that with southeast. You say southwest. You say southwest?
Yeah, southwest. If these two over here on D and C are the same, then we swap. If
Oh yeah, southwest. Southwest. Yeah, southwest. Yes.
Um,
yeah, okay.
Okay, gotcha.
as well as it wasn't because Kai did the Omega Chad move, saw that he was light tower and I was, or no, he was dark tower and I was light tether, and sprinted all the way across.
Yeah, he just a very good job on Kai.
Okay.
I
It
had
was
the
one
like
of the-
last note I adjust, and I was about to run, and I see Kai already going there. I'm like, alright, cool.
It was a
is why I'm
support
in-
tower that exploded.
Okay.
I'm happy you didn't run Southland because you were right next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was keeping
honestly,
an eye.
he should have ran, because if it was me being his tower, I would have had to run from B to 3. And we would have wiped.
Yeah. Sadly, the call was late, but Kai was there to solve it.
That's why I always use sprint during that mechanic.
You right.
Swap after 2.
Hate that Discord bug.
Hey, that thing where you can hear people sometimes.
No, I'll say it after.
Yeah, it's unimportant. I'm just joking.
Alright, let's get through this one. Come on.
Stay.
Dodge.
Stack up.
Super chain.
Out in
Okay,
clock
so I-
spots. Out in clock spots. Rotating counterclockwise. Rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Out then
Stay out.
in. Out then in. Out then in. In.
It did what the Sam did and never tail or whatever they're called.
I just.
Swap after second.
Second.
Oh fuck.
Thanks
I'm not getting
in.
that res.
Thanks
Hi.
Tanks in,
hit
party
me.
out. Good luck.
Thanks in. Thanks in.
Oh!
Not all of us died.
No fear.
Kai, res.
We will hear. Oh my god, let's go.
I'm getting res, by the way.
Yep, I'm hard resing. Bruce,
Alright, here we
take
go.
this the moment you get it, Bruce.
Might be too late.
It's
Nope,
this
fine.
cast is where it's too late. We're good.
You should be good.
Wait, how do I do this?
Make an X. Make an X.
Just make it straight across, bro. Straight across. Like how I did.
Oh, I got.
No,
You
one
see
of
what it
them
is?
should be it. One of them should be a diagonal.
Yeah,
So if you were going straight, I should
make
be
it-
diagonal.
oh,
I think I
the
just
other
blasted you.
I'll show you. Good POV. I was right behind
Oh,
you
I,
too.
I
so-
think me and her. I think me and you were supposed to crisscross. Yeah, I think you were.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Kai,
so-
if we have a death before that, just res. Like during
Okay.
Trinity of Souls.
VOD thing. Well, not a VOD, just a screenshot for those wondering on tethers. Yes, Mo and Grandes were supposed to have swapped. You need to make an X with your tethers.
Is dark always crisscross?
They're both always
Make an X
across.
no matter what.
Both.
how do you tell
both
which
elements
one's-
have to be crisscross.
Yeah, how do you tell which one is straight and which one is
So if you
Because
are,
one of them straight would be off the platform into the void.
Oh, makes sense. Okay, so
Reconnect to an angel. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if the north platform is safe, then I think would it be the northmost one would be straight?
Yeah, if North was safe, Mo would be the straight one, and then Grandos would have to cross
I
over.
feel like the
Yeah.
easiest
So,
way
a
is just
good-
if you can be straight, be straight. If being straight would cause you to fall off the thing, cross it instead.
yeah, I was just about to say that.
That's why I had to switch quickly with Purrs, because if I were to do that, I'd be on the platforms that would have fallen off.
Yeah, theoretically, okay, you can both resolve your tether this way without making the X, but you may notice there's that little one icon at the bottom of the screen where the healer is, and that's where I am, and I'm about to get shot by you.
If you don't make an X, you risk clipping the other DPS too, because I got clipped even though I was barely pulling that
Yeah.
tether.
Right. So it's always north that will just be a straight beam, and south would always be the crisscross.
The one. How do I explain
No.
this?
So, alright, yeah.
here's a good way to
Let
know,
me-
just like what Alien said, but I'm gonna reword it. If you can make your tether a diagonal, do it. If you cannot make a diagonal, you're straight.
Fair enough.
Because
Yeah, so-
technically, going straight can work for the guy who's on the safe platform, but prioritize doing diagonal before straight. If you cannot do diagonal, go straight.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me. Unga bunga.
All right.
Good job, Mo.
I unga bonga.
Yes.
Okay.
I do that every time when me and you have to run out during Super Chain. I just high five you before going for AoEs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we did our jobs.
Now that we've done it a couple of times, the 2-minute during Super Chain isn't too bad.
I'm still struggling with mine.
2-minute and super chain is like I have to ruin 2 once to move, but other than that,
I can't use my dashes inside my buffs.
I know
Yeah.
that. Mo?
Swap
Mo,
after
Mo,
one.
Mo.
Ooh, thank you.
I got
Wow.
Grandos.
You guys got the beam?
I misheard the number.
Oh. Adjust.
That's lasers.
About the center. Out and buddies. Out and buddies. We're gonna be rotating counterclockwise.
Opener?
Counterclockwise. Out then in.
And-
Out then in. Out then in. In.
I'll get Mo.
Oh, we lost the tower. Mo died.
What happened is I was dark, and then I soaked dark tower as well. I
Yeah.
fucked that up. I need to soak light tower there.
You don't take any tower if you drop one.
No, I dropped a tower and Buffalo dropped a tower.
I
Same
did
with
yeah,
not
yeah.
drop a tower.
What I mean to say is I had the dark debuff and I needed to soak white tower, and I did not do that. I did the
Oh,
opposite.
okay.
Yeah, all this like opposite
That was the
elements
first
is-
pull I got a laser, and we didn't wipe before the end.
Mm.
Just
I
don't
think
die.
I've gotten everything by now, which I like. Because now I know how to do everything.
I'm glad that the first mechanic location has a sound to it, so I can just slide cast into that area.
Swap after 2.
I can't tell if it's my bulleye dropping me down or if I stood in the wrong spot.
Wait, you don't have Hollow Ground yet?
No, I unlocked that at level 91.
Ah, damn.
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 That's unfortunate.
No, he doesn't have his copium ammo yet.
Adjust.
I think the fuck.
Dodge lasers.
Laser.
Thank you, Kai.
Stack up.
Do you think this is what median would have looked like?
Oh my god. Maybe.
When one of their
I mean, if she was an actual boss.
one of their thrown away parts of her.
Damn. Alright, triple chain. Let's go.
Southeast.
Out clock spots. Out clock spots. Rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Out, then in. Out, then in. Okay.
Oh, I didn't get out enough in time. Tapping on the lead.
Yibis, you want back left for spreads,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay,
I was just late.
sure.
getting
I
my-
thought for a moment I was back left, but I saw you go back left, so I went back right.
No. I wait.
You want back left? Do you want back right?
Yeah. Wait. You should be left. I should be right.
Okay, I agree. Let's go. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Food check.
Okay.
Oh, anal guy. Let's go. Not an early pull if the tank gets aggro before you do.
Mm.
I'm supposed to
Nice words.
always early pull them by
Insert.
half a
Insert Eddie
second.
Murphy big dunk smart gif.
I might just put that line in my adventure plate on an early pull. The tank pulls after. Quote every DPS.
Swap after 2.
Stay.
Dodge.
Laser.
Yeah, better stack up.
I won't have Swift because I'd use it here.
Thankfully, no one's gonna die.
And it's still, the propagation is so awful.
By the way, there, Yibis, I'm giving absolutely everything to Adel.
I give Adel protraction. I give Stereo X-Guard.
In clock
Sure.
spots. In clock spots. Rotating clockwise. Rotating clockwise. Clockwise.
Let's clip.
It's gonna be in then out.
This is fucked.
Out.
The towers want an extra people? Yep. Stay same side whole time.
Stay.
I got that one because I know you're doing your shield spread here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I see Adel with Exalt, and then I see him again for the autos.
Yo. Finally, he's going to take care of me. In clock spots. Rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Out then in. Out then in. Out then in. In.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got scared.
Interesting.
Oh, I barely got that tower in time. God damn.
It's not rotating, not rotating. Dodge last.
Oh, so she starts from the top. It doesn't rotate.
Oh, that doesn't
First.
come till that pattern. Interesting.
Thanks in. Thanks in.
Tanks in. Everyone else out.
We
It feels like
survive.
you've done the rotating pattern like almost every time so far.
That was our first time.
Raid
she
Stay
line?
in the
rotated,
soil,
I
please.
think.
Stay in the soil.
Buffalo died.
I tried to get-
Hard
I
dressing
tried to-
Buffalo.
I'm just clemencing, don't worry about me.
Yeah, do that. Oh, this dress goes out in time. I think we got it. Yeah.
We got it.
Cool.
We just need to have stereo.
Focus on your
get up.
positioning here. Don't care about anything else.
DPS prioritize diagonal. If you cannot, go straight.
Dark Tower.
Yeah, I need to myself. Oh,
Oh, we both ran up. That's funny. Okay, that was close. Yeah, so I ran up instinctively to go drop at the corner, but I'm pretty sure that was your job there.
yep.
Or was it your job? Let's check.
Yeah. Let's check that.
Yeah.
So how do you determine what support is going to drop at the intercard, and what support is going to hang back? I mean, it makes sense if the tank does it, but I want to make sure that that doesn't fuck anything up.
Or the tank shouldn't be on the tank and
Oh,
Right?
whoever has the other side.
Yeah.
Whoever's the other
Yeah, because my side had dark tethers, whatever support was on my side should have dropped the dark tower in the middle.
in the middle, and
Yeah.
then the other support should have dropped it in the corner. It's so like
Brandes and Mo were the ones that would had to take the towers, right?
Yeah.
it was dark.
Yeah.
So it was dark towers. So dark soap.
So dark towers. So okay, repeat that. Dark towers. What support
towers.
drops?
So if it's dark towers, and so it would be
I should have said
Dark
Light
towers.
tethers. Light
Light-
tethers take
Yeah.
the dark towers.
Mm.
So Mo and
So-
Brandes were the light tethers. They
yeah,
got the
but
light
were they
debuff.
east or west?
Yes.
They
were
were
east. Where I
east.
was. I'm sorry. I'm seeing
Yeah,
my,
with
my
Adol.
Yeah.
So
I think
Adol
we're
should have
between
stayed
1
out,
and B.
and
Sierra
the
should have gone.
and Pers and Kai would be baiting the beams from the.
And
Adol.
Sierra should have gone in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so that's the point I wanted to know, because half of this you only care about if you're DPS, and half of this you only care about if you're support. So try to compartmentalize.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So we
Yeah.
don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the sports
don't
have to
care
look
about
at
the
which
DPS
DPS they have. Well,
No. Well,
you do, because the DPS, if your DPS are baiting, then you're going into
So,
the middle.
what
for
you
your
so
tower.
Saren, what you need to look at, right? Is
Yes.
so if the debuffs are dark, you need to look at the DPS on your side and see if they're taking a light beam or a dark beam. Right? And that will determine if you're out for your tower or in for your tower to drop. So if you're dark towers and you have light beams on your side, you're dropping on the outside
Out.
of your platform. If you have the dark tower and dark is on your platform,
I think
you're
that's the
dropping
easiest
towards
way
the
to
center.
remember. It's going to be if your tower color matches the beam color for the DPS on your side, you're placing yours in the center.
Yeah.
Yep. So if you match, drop in the center as a support. DPS, you don't need to care about what we just talked about.
Yeah, you don't need to
Not
just
at all.
scratch that. Yeah, scratch that from your brains.
Well,
I all I need to know is what I typed in the chat.
Yeah.
okay.
There are dark towers, therefore dark is baiting the angels. Yep, correct.
Yeah, dark towers, dark baits. Light towers, light baits.
And
That's
so
like one.
Mo would have taken the center tower there, and Grandes would have
Grandes
taken
would.
the tower that Adel would have placed on the outside.
Yes.
And just a heads up, I took about 57k from White Flame or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me just
I have
check
the
one
least
thing.
amount of magic defense in this party, so I'll take things harder than everybody else.
Quick check for the last hour. Let's go.
Okay, I will. Ooh, I will not have you for that one. So
So Buffalo, I don't know if you had your headset connected, but it just if you match your tethers, if you are dark towers, for example, and you have dark tethers on platform, you're dropping in the middle.
Okay.
All you need to remember is the support. Oh,
Yeah.
Kai is now AFK.
If
Okay.
I mean, I'll
yeah.
need to run through it to understand it myself, but I understand in theory.
In
Yeah.
theory, yeah. I also understand it in theory, but theory and practice are different things. I mean,
And
I
plus is
understood
north,
light
cross is
left-
south, right?
Yeah,
I've gotten
Okay,
plus every
cool.
time.
I'm looking forward to getting that. I've gotten tower every time.
I got cross, and I placed it like all the way down here, right? This is where I placed my cross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or here.
Yeah, or
You
here.
move on the southern interior side. Yeah.
And then I moved
And-
up to take the bait.
And then plus moves to the outermost possible corner.
I have a
And
question.
just
So
enjoys downtime.
let's say because the thing that shot spawned here, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yes, it's
So-
spawned on the marker.
So I
Your
would
actual
bait that
shoot
right
fluid,
here,
You want to
right
stand
here.
here.
Yeah,
Well,
you
no,
place
because
your
I'm-
AoE and then you walk it over here.
Oh, I walk over here
yeah.
to
Yeah,
this
because
side
your
of the
actual
AoE.
will go through this.
That so I got
Well, I
clipped
guess as
twice
long as
by
you're not
standing
clipping
here.
if you're not clipping anybody, then this should be fine too.
I think I got clipped twice by
standing
standing
here
here
would
because it
be-
baited here.
Standing
'cause
here would be
there's-
bad. You'd hit this entire platform over here.
Yeah, there's a DPS here baiting
Oh,
it.
okay.
So
Yeah, I
I
didn't know
stood here
that.
and clipped both of us. So I'm gonna stand like here. So always just stand directly south here, and if you're, or
There
well,
Well, you drop
shouldn't
your X
be
and then you
a-
move here.
yeah, anyone with the X just drop and then move like just south of the beast. This
But
is
again,
only for
DPS
support.
don't need to
There
care about it all.
shouldn't be a DPS. Well, I mean, in this situation, there shouldn't have been a DPS at C.
Yeah, the DPS at B should have taken it.
Yes, it depends
Yeah, I
on what
did- I
tethers
got
there
it.
are, but
But
as the
this
X,
is
you
just
don't get the
safest
luxury
spot.
of caring
Yeah.
about what the tethers are. You just
Yeah,
have to drop the
I
same
don't
every
have time. Yeah, I don't have time to think. Okay, that platform, save that. I'm gonna drop it, and then I'm either gonna move
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I
Or I'm
wasn't
gonna
saying
move
that you need
here.
to think about it. I'm just saying in this situation, someone shouldn't have been standing there in the first place.
Yeah, but so this one would be like basically if you have the V, just go directly south of the thing shooting the laser beam, because it'll always be safe, or the X. It'll
Yeah,
always
you
be
are
safe.
gonna want to, as a tank, you'll be a bit more in, like if you can, to get up time. As a healer, you're gonna want to make sure you can hit the rest of the party because everyone's spread
back.
out and taking a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, I'm
Are
using
we-
Seraph, and so that way,
Are we
my
doing
heals are
a-
centered off the center of the arena. Sorry.
Are we doing a call out for which color the towers are during that mechanic?
Yeah, I will try. Yes, I will try to do that.
Yeah, it's all based
Okay.
on like
Yeah.
you can look at the tanker healer debuffs because they'll all be the same color.
Yeah, I just you guys
Yeah.
used to that mechanic, but like I was also like, what should we be doing? Then I just marvelous here.
Ready, check, gone out.
Or actually, if you have a tower, just say dark towers
Yeah.
or something like
Yeah.
that. So that way they know dark towers are coming.
After 2? I was on the wrong side to start, wasn't I? Yeah. After 2?
I got the red.
Oh,
I'll get Grandas.
that was very weird.
Stay.
Say.
Dodge lasers.
I don't think I got to the tower in time.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move faster.
Move after 2.
Just.
Dodge lasers. Got
oh
it.
my god, I walked over the other line. Ah.
Watch Stereo be at higher health. Oh my god.
Keep
Yeah, my
carrying.
XCOG crit, and I think his the heal on your corundum crit as well.
Aim buddies. Aim buddies. Rotating clockwise. Rotating clockwise. Clockwise.
It's out, then in.
Out then in. Out then in.
God, I
Oh,
love
I'm
that snapshot.
taking the wrong tower. Fuck.
Dude, that was my tower, dude.
And I just wanted to share it, okay?
Dude, I'm not sharing with you, man. Come on.
Not sharing with me?
No, I'm Brazilian, man. I'm not sure.
Brazilians just don't share.
Yo, so
Yeah.
the. Never mind, not gonna bring it up.
Okay.
Move after 2.
Say.
Is it? Nope, I fucked it.
Oh god. Get no.
Yeah.
Lasers, smile.
That's my fault. Oh,
Let's go.
God, only I'm allowed to early pull like that. How dare.
I mean, what do you think I expect? It was grounded? What was? I don't saw. Who did it? Who? Confess your crimes.
that was me. I just put to go later, whatever the hell.
Same side all the time.
Stay.
Lasers.
Yo, yeah, but that was close.
I don't know which time I do.
The faith.
Let me check my gear after this pull.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Out, buddies. Out, buddies. Rotating counterclockwise. Go. In, then out. In, then out. Out.
Oh,
Nice.
Pressing.
This is not gonna flip. This is not gonna flip.
Okay. So cross after 2.
All right. Can we do the
Thanks,
alpha? A
Thanks,
for
out.
anal
Party in,
out.
party in, party.
Away anal. Away anal. You did the alphabet.
Raid wide.
Oh, no wings.
I don't have wings there, man.
Get ready for the next mechanic. Focus up.
All right, let's go.
DPS prioritize diagonal.
Light tower.
Yep. Cool.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm already DPS with that here.
You know what? That could have been worse, given the 2 immediate deaths.
Yeah.
Why were
I
the 2
think
immediate deaths?
I think I was a little too close to the edge and got clipped by the other laser.
I thought I saw deaths before the lasers even went off. But I guess I don't actually see when the lasers go off because I'm not next to the lasers.
So when
Grandis
that-
got hit by 2 searing radiance, which is a light laser, and shadow seer, which is a dark laser.
Here,
Let me
Oh,
just-
he
So
got
was
triple
too
glitch.
far out.
Do
and
we have
I
a
got
VOD?
hit by 2
Wait.
dark lasers and a light
This
laser.
was everyone's positions when the shots happened.
Oh, Birds, you're in the wrong position also. But it's light. Let me share here. I can pick it up here.
When the lasers resolved, this is where everyone was standing. This POV kind of sucks, so Adel may have a better POV.
Here.
it
Yes,
looks
yes.
like
Check
let's
Adel's,
look at
check
Adel.
Adel's
Let's-
stream. Yeah.
Just go to Adel. Go. And then we'll look at Mo. Mo wants to share too. So take a look at that.
Here. Like, you should not be like on the marker. You should be like.
Oh, I see.
You
I
should be-
see.
you should be
It should
following-
have been Mo and I should have switched, huh?
No. You are. The cross is correct. You made the cross, but you see like the line comes from the center of this eyes. You need to follow the center of this eye. Like you can see like you can trace a line between the center of the eyes here.
Oh, I was too close to the edge when the
Yeah,
tiles
yeah.
broke.
To go to
Yeah.
the edge and
Okay, that's what I thought happened.
and motion is
Yes.
just like to the marker there,
if you strained
I
it out, it would have been perfect.
because
How did
Mo should have been a
Grandis-
little farther north.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mo-
there's Mo's in the right spot right there.
Grandis did the same thing I did. He was too close to the edge.
Yeah, and then because of that,
Because you can see he's like right on the edge as well. And he gets clipped by
Right.
3 of them as well.
So I had the other tower on the other side there. Was I supposed to just drop that out in Narnia? Is that
Are
what
you
I'm
supposed to
doing?
drop that in the northeast or northwest corner, like all the way out corner?
yeah.
Were you were cross or what were you?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I
was
was
opposite Adel.
You were
yeah,
opposite
Blue
Adel.
tower.
It was light tower, so you must have been on the dark platform.
Yeah.
So you drop that on like the back of the platform, basically. Mid back
Yeah,
of the
okay, that's what
platform.
I
Just
did.
drop it roughly back
Yeah.
there.
And then do I,
think
just
you
like
did.
stay back there and just
You just
After
get
you
out
drop
of
the
the
tower,
tower.
you can just start hitting the boss.
Yeah,
don't
just
accidentally
get out
bait
of-
anything.
Yeah,
You drop it, forget about it. You go smack the boss.
Yeah, just don't get too
Okay.
close to any angels or whatever. Yeah.
yeah. You
Oh.
just drop it and vibe.
oh, because somebody is baiting one through my platform, right?
No, because that's the cross. You see like the cross comes from Ibus back up there. Like, let me just go back.
Well, no. So there's behind your party list is an angel that's a baited AOE, right? Is that being
Yes.
baited through my platform or not?
Yes.
If Grandes was alive, yes, it would be.
Yes.
Okay, so then I would not want to be on the front corner because I might get, or I might take aggro from proximity or something.
Yes. My
No,
idea
if you-
should
oh,
be,
yeah.
for what I saw, I can be
Well,
wrong.
plus there's a tower in the front corner anyway, so I don't want to be there.
You should always
I
be like
have
closer
a-
to the north or south. So like
I might.
The
Okay.
far corner from the boss, right?
yeah, like so let's say the platform the BD would be safe for you, Buffalo. You just kind of stay like something like here, like close like to the south one. Since it was on the north one, you stay kind of close to the one, but like kind of more.
So I
close.
would have dropped my tower here and then went max melee'd over here.
Yeah. Or
I
you
think
can
I have
just
a better
drop
POV of
here.
that situation.
Oh,
It
you
was
have-
light towers. Let me re-ask one thing. It was light towers that pull, and you were on the platform with what tethers?
The dark tether. See how Adel has the light tethers on his side?
Yeah, so no one is really baiting anything on your platform. If you go back to the toolbox, you're in the exact position that spot the scholar is in.
Hold on, let me grab it.
Oh wait, he was dark towers on light side, right?
Yeah,
I was light tower on.
Oh, you light
Dark
tower on
side.
dark
Light
side.
tower on the dark side. Yeah, so he's literally what the scholar does. He drops the
Yeah.
tower in the back, and then he just chills.
Well,
There's no
so
one
who
baiting on
baits-
that platform.
Yeah,
Okay.
because they're baiting towers. The people
Oh,
on the
yeah,
opposite
okay.
side.
Yeah, the
Will
the
be.
clusterfuck happens on the side where no one has to take a tower. They have to bait all the lasers.
So okay, if I drop it in the back, I can just uptime.
Yeah, you can be max melee if you want, probably. Yeah.
And I guess it doesn't really matter for the other side either. I just drop it in the middle and then slap the boss too, because I don't want to get hit by any of the baits.
Yeah.
Yep, you just back off a little bit. So you're going to move in a little bit or back off a little bit.
Like I saw also the Kai POV there, like what Kai did for the position where he was, where how Grandes was too
Got
close
it.
to the wall there. Can you
No,
start?
did you want to try anything or?
Can you go back to the
Yeah,
start,
good.
Kai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go look at Kai.
How do you slow down on this? Oh,
Speed.
You go.
There you go. Control
You can
Shift H.
read.
Is that 2B Bahamut?
Yes.
We don't
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
go for
that.
Oh my god.
Is that
That's not
2
you.
Bahamut?
We don't talk about that. That's not important right now.
Oh yeah. But you saw Grandes how you're too close to the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be like in the eye-ish. Yeah.
And so Kai, you would just hang out and then you would soak buffaloes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You literally did it all right. That's all you have to do in that spot. If you're that tethered, the one that has to cross and you need to soak, you're done. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else, everybody?
Easy mechanic.
It's really not that bad. Look, once you've done it.
Yeah.
The positioning is very tight, but there's not a lot of movement, and most rolls only have to like one or two things to do.
Food check, yada yada, you know the drill.
Just gotta remind myself not to live on the edge, literally.
Did you repair your gear purse?
Oh, right, I forgot.
So like,
Next pull.
Oh well. Next pull.
Just break it and then repair to negate knockback.
mhm.
Cross after 2.
Alright.
Adjust. About a stack up. Gonna be out buddies. Out buddies. Rotating counterclockwise. Go. Out then in. Out then in. Out then in. Okay. Oh my god.
Wait, I went clockwise again.
What?
I thought
I
I
believe
could
if the
soak
tower
it.
soak, I believe if the tower soak kills you, it doesn't work.
Doesn't soak.
Or
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
it's because Mo died earlier and it got fucked up.
Yeah, I
Sharon.
was supposed to soak. I think that was my role.
Is it
but,
left, right? Oh, sorry.
And I was just gonna say I lost the debuff when I died. Tried
Oh,
to.
so you
go
had
in
a
the
laser.
tower.
You had a laser and died early. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and I tried to like go in
Okay.
with immunity, but that even like didn't work.
You didn't have the debuff, so it didn't work. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see.
Siren, are we left and right facing the boss, or do you just want to do
Left,
clockwise?
right,
and
face the boss. That time I went
counterclockwise?
right because again I saw you going left.
You see, in my head, it's hard for me to register left, right, because like it's like even with doing the tethers, I do clockwise, counterclockwise,
Hmm.
because it always stays the same, no matter if I'm looking outside the arena or
Sure.
inside
Then
the
I
arena.
am counterclockwise. You are clockwise. Continue
Clockwise.
rotating.
Okay, sorry. It's just it helps me process things. I don't
Whatever
know.
makes sense for you.
It's
I'll still leave it
fine.
as left, right.
Everyone
That's
processes information
Okay.
differently. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But I only know my clock spot because I'm between Yibis and Buffalo.
Mhm.
So you like being sandwiched with bacon.
Sure, let's go with that.
Sure, to be Bahamut.
Yeah, trust me. The Chewy Bahamut is the least of the things he has.
So Pers, it almost
Do that.
it didn't
Wait.
quite one shot you.
When you summon Bahamut, does
close to
2B show up?
It's the final boss of Tower.
Heart and fluorescence.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Right.
Oh,
No
God
cross. Same side all the time.
And then my Phoenix is the red girl.
bless. Oh boy. Making me want to replay near.
Stay.
Dodge lasers.
Technically enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
got it.
Every time.
Back in my UCOP static, they referred to twisters as the funny cast bar every time it came up instead of saying twister.
I just realized something. Is the lasers that you have to dodge always on the opposite side of the north tether?
No. You can't. It's random.
One, I don't think so. Two, ow, my head.
Gonna be out clock spots. Out clock spots. You're rotating counterclockwise. Go. Out, then in. Out, then in. Out, then in. In.
Oh, the towers dropped on each other.
Nice jump,
but we
Grandis. Got Kai.
This will flip.
At least they still got soaked.
You jump, so it registered you in the right tower.
On two.
After
Move
two,
on.
move. After two.
Yes.
Let me get Grandis.
Hard dressing purse. This is going to be rough as shit, by the way.
Thanks in. Thanks in.
Thanks in.
Oh fuck! I hit a button. My bad.
I'm your hard
We can
rising
still
Grandis.
live.
I got Grandis.
Oh, you got Grandis? Okay.
And like nothing happened.
Dark towers.
Dark tower.
Dark towers, dark bait.
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Oh. Bye, everyone.
Oh, did I?
We missed a tower,
I
so-
got the wrong spot, yeah.
Yo,
That was-
Kai.
yeah. I did my X before my tower.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, tower's first
I
in the
should-
set.
Yeah.
I should have gone.
And then it looks
south
like-
for that.
Yeah.
It looks like someone else people went to the wrong platform, but then adjusted.
Yeah, that was me. For the
And
feather.
purse. Yeah. All good.
Yeah, me too. I ended up getting clipped by light laser because of it.
Can't believe you Kai murdering me like that.
Oh, Purse's gear is destroyed.
Yo.
Oh,
Time to repair
this pool is
the
useless.
dimple.
Purse is going to die to damage on Super Chain. We should just jump.
I had a feeling.
I was like, why is the shield so big on Purse? And then I look at your actual health, and I'm like, oh.
Everybody else, gear check.
everybody, repair your gear.
Oh, 15.
80.
Nah.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, my jacket still has 3% durability. Everything else is broken though.
15k HP. Don't early pull with that, you might die.
Actually, I have to. There's some almost emergency heals that have to happen if you early pull, so maybe just like don't do that in
Alright.
general.
I can't
Remember
promise
when gear
anything.
could break in the middle of a fight?
Yes, and that was horrible. We don't talk about that no more.
We don't talk anymore.
It was horrible.
It was fun.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Just repair on downtime.
Monko.
You can, I mean, unless you level crafters. Wait, can you request a repair in the middle of combat?
You can't even repair in combat, I don't think.
You can.
You can repair in combat.
Yeah.
Really?
I watched my friend do it in P10 the other day.
Oh, that's funny.
Just oh wait.
Rotate after 2?
Yeah.
Grandis?
Mother ball.
Gotta
Just
go
pull a god
fast,
bird and
Grandis.
start beating the boss with the hammer.
Gotta go fast, Grandis. Stay.
Lasers. I don't have that.
I don't have it either.
I'll hard res it.
Thank you.
Come in. My God.
I got
I'm
Buffalo.
so
I got
sorry,
Buffalo. I got
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
I'm also Buffalo. My provoke was not going
I
for some
can't
reason.
shirk there because I'm double weaving the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was trying to provoke, but it was not going. Out, buddies. Out, buddies. Rotating clockwise. Clockwise. It's gonna be in and out. In and out. Out.
Whoop. I got it.
Yeah, sorry.
Ball will rotate.
I'll
They're gonna
get
make the swap.
Yibis.
Goddamn. Okay, I will get Mo the moment it lets us move.
Move. And stay.
Oh, I just
This
realized.
raid wide's gonna be a bitch.
Thanks in. Thanks in.
Thanks in, party out.
I fainted this.
We got heals though. All right,
I just stood there with my immunity.
I know.
I didn't need to ask a question after this about that.
You're ready for super chain. Not,
Not
super
super
chain,
chain.
you know, paradigm of 3.
Yeah.
Dark Tower.
Dark Tower.
Adel, you're on the east here.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm
I
in the
was
wrong spot.
that
That's my
far.
bad, Adel.
It was like.
To me, that was the west because I was oriented
Yeah.
completely
I
backwards.
just saw the dark laser overhead. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, make sure to watch your platforms as well for if it's falling off.
Is it possible to add both that tank mechanic and the following raid wide?
Yes, because I'm doing
Um,
Rizzo.
15 seconds is definitely possible.
No, it's 10.
Is that? But you can because I'm doing with both.
10 works.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But you
Consider
need
it
to-
like
you-
that.
I have it on there.
Yeah, you need to
Is
use
that the end of the cast?
Yes, after they did 3/4.
Okay.
Most of the damage we take in the that last mechanic there, where we're split across the room and the platforms fall away, is not from the boss.
Yeah, you cannot Adel it.
Yeah, that's where Heart of Light and Shield Samba and stuff go off. But targeted stuff like Reprisal, Feint, Addle.
Yeah.
I have to muscle memory it in.
Well, I was thinking about the time in between the tank mechanic and the raid wide, not like the actual things itself.
Yeah, but if you need to choose one, just choose just for the raid wide. But yeah. Okay, direct check.
No cross, same side. I'm just gonna start saying it no cross there because it's less words.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What if I just like hearing you talk though?
Thanks. I hate my voice.
Hey, stop talking.
Stay.
Don't please the pig.
Stay.
He doesn't deserve it. He's just a British seafood.
Dodge laser smile.
Oh yeah.
For those wondering how late can you possibly leave, how early can you possibly leave the towers? Wait till you see the damage pop up on your screen, then you can move, even if the animation's not over. like Umbral or Astral Advance or whatever the hell it's called.
Mm.
Out buddies. Out buddies. You're rotating clockwise. Clockwise. Gonna be out and in. Out then in. Out and in. In.
Oh, we were too close. Although I think it was fucked because 2 people died early, but
Not rotating. Not gonna be rotating.
There's
Move at the second one after the second hit. 1. Move.
all the reses are dead, by the way, so you can jump off whenever. But good practice.
Thanks, Z.
I'm
I will
surprised the 2 early
survive.
deaths didn't cost us, but I guess they were both spread AoEs, right?
yeah, I guess so. I think
Yeah, it
DPS
was.
or yeah, tanks and healers had the lasers plus.
Gotcha.
Was my laser pointed wrong?
Yeah, because I was the light
Um,
laser.
I was light on the left.
Yeah, light
noticed.
left. It was there. Light left was good.
But-
We did a
but,
3
like,
stack,
was it-
but
Was it
Something was wrong with
situated
the
fine?
lead.
it was yeah. Well,
I was
because
I was outside the orb, so
there were 3 people in our stack for late.
oh okay. I
So
see.
Yeah.
So one person died, I think, to maybe damage, and then one person died because they
Kai
were
died
on the
to
wrong side.
damage. Kai took
I have
80,000,
my-
so he died to damage.
I have my heart and my reprisal at the beginning of that.
Well, yeah,
I-
Kai died to damage because it was a 3 stack and they were missing a person, and then Mo died to damage
Okay.
because they were the one on the wrong side, making it a 3 stack.
Oh, I
yeah.
thought somebody died before any of that happened.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it was purely because one person was on the wrong side. All good. Swap after 1.
Oh,
Oh, well, we needed him.
Can't believe you're murdering us.
I'm Brazilian.
Brazil. Wait.
No swap.
Nice say.
Got it.
Sorry, I think I'm getting tired.
Oh, good. Only 20 more minutes left.
We're almost there.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
and I use mitigation.
anyone have Swift for Buffalo?
Yeah.
I don't have Swift for Buffalo.
I will
Where's that
hard
Grand
res Buffalo.
Designer?
I think it might be fucked.
I'll chain res after.
I'm already.
Okay.
I think we
Yeah,
got
Grand
fucked.
Designer. Yva's already got it. I think it's fucked.
Yeah, it's focused.
In buddies, we're dead. We can't resolve buddies. And the debuffs are wrong.
Okay. Did you damage there?
Yeah, you had my Exalt, but no CI. I don't know if you had we're missing anything else.
I used my normal Sentinel in Shelton there, so I don't know.
I don't know why you took so much damage though.
What
I mean,
the
sometimes
fuck
he
are
gets
these
kinda
auto
low.
attacks?
The autos hit quite hard, yeah.
Yeah, those autos, man.
It hits harder than 11.
Oh yeah.
Classic crafted gear. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. You'd hope that if you gave absolutely zero gear to your tanks for any of these, that they would start to take some real damage by the end, huh? Right?
I mean, true.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be spreading more my meats then. I think that will be helping.
Swap after 2.
Stay. Oh. Okay.
What?
Oh, now he knows.
How?
Oh, why are you spamming a macro?
Gonna be out buddies, rotating
That was-
counterclockwise. Out
That was
buddies.
the wrong button.
Counterclockwise. In then out, in then out, in, out. No
Yep,
This is
Somebody
not
was
gonna
unfruit.
flip. Not gonna flip.
Dodge on second? Or dodge on first, dodge on first.
Spot heal saved that ball.
Yes, thank you for the HP.
Away,
Takes it
Adel,
out.
away. Away,
Takes
Adel,
it out.
away.
Already in, already in.
I'm never gonna get tired of that.
God
On the
damn
soul
it,
spot.
man.
Okay, I ended up catching both.
Yeah, you can catch them both.
It's working.
You can do the alphabet.
What I'll probably do in the future, Yibis, is I'll put neutral sect here and horoscope and then apply that to everybody. I didn't do that this poll because I used it earlier, but
Yeah. I think because neutral sec plus Seraph will probably be enough here.
yeah, we need some
My
like
heart of
delayed
fight is
shields. and
down
shit.
for 15
right.
seconds.
Focus up. Dark Tower.
Towers.
Dark Tower.
Dark towers.
Am I in the right spot?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I was
I don't know who's supposed to be in the front, so I just dropped it.
because it was Dark Tethers here with me.
Oh,
Oh, I
and
was
there's a raid one. Holy
Did I screw you over, Adel? I don't know if I did or not.
Let me check. It
My
is
Heart of Light doesn't come up until after that tower goes off, the first one.
Gotcha.
Where are you putting it beforehand? Oh, you're putting it at a super soul chain or super chain, whatever.
Yeah.
3.
I think-
super slow motion.
I mean, I
Purge,
can
do you
use it in
have-
the middle of that, and it will still save some damage.
You were fine, Grandis.
Oh yeah, 100%. Use it in the middle of that because there's a raid wide right after.
The wrong one was
actually-
Sky.
Use it for the raid wide.
Yeah, it was. I fell down.
Yeah, you were too close to the marker. Oh,
I-
by the way, you know,
Hmm.
what you were literally just looking at. Can you go back to that?
Okay, let me go back.
Stereo. I think the best place to put it is right after.
So Adol,
first
you were
beams
dark
go
with
off.
dark, so you should have been.
Center.
Right after what?
You should have been all the way in.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I was. Gotcha. Okay.
Right after the first laser beam shoot through.
Okay.
If it's up. Because it should last.
Does it reach from north to south?
Let's see.
Somebody go stand all the way across. Like if I hit my tower here.
You catch me here?
Adel, it caught Adel and it caught Sierran.
It did not catch the iron.
Okay.
Oh, it did not catch Sierran? I
Ain't
did.
no way
did
you're
not.
behind the boss.
But the thing is everyone should be after first lasers kind of grouped up like right around here.
Yeah, but first lasers and tower go off at the same time. So if I'm all
Yeah.
the way out here, then I'll have to run in
Then
here and use it real quick.
Do it after that. Run when you have the chance to run up to the C or to A, right? When you have the chance to
Yeah.
run up to A, that's when I would use it. Because there's a raid wide.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
there's a raid wide right after the second lasers.
Well, I have to do the tower and then bait my plus in the corner and then run
And then
in.
bait it. Well, then you have to bait your.
Yeah, but if I'm
the
right
beam.
here, it still
Yeah.
shoots out of the arena and everybody's fine.
Yeah.
So you can melee from
I'll
there.
just use
And
it.
then
I'll just use it
at
right
the
here.
very end, after all
Yeah.
the baits, you could also use it when you go in, because everyone will move into here to make sure they get heals. So you'd like be in
Well,
this
yeah,
spot,
but
and then you could
The
use
idea
it.
is to catch the baits here and the second towers, right?
Yeah.
The baits and the raid wide. Baits, second towers, and raid wide. Because 15 seconds should cover it. I think it will cover it.
And for now,
Yeah,
if it won't be up for the baits and towers, then hitting just the raid
Well,
one
that,
is
that,
hitting-
that only matters if I'm on the outside platforms,
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
And hitting the raid wide is more important. If that helps. So it's better to
Well,
be late.
I mean, I haven't seen the raid wide, so I don't know the timing on any of it.
So literally, the pull right when we exploded, she started casting the raid wide. Like literally as we were dying. I think it was
Okay.
when the dark towers exploded because nobody was in them, she was casting the raid wide.
It's once the tower's
Okay,
all of the
I got
mechanics
you.
over, and all that's left is a raid wide.
I'll just use it after I bait my thing, or while I'm baiting
Yeah.
my ads.
We have time for like 2, maybe 3 pulls.
Okay.
Let's send it.
There you go. Let's utilize what time we have to just do the thing.
Swap after 1.
Sorry, I don't have a self heal.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
It just you pulled early, so you were super low.
I gotta keep an eye on that, so that way I can just X-Cog her.
I mean, I literally can't do anything about it. So if you pull early, it's up to Yoshi P.
Stay.
Yeah, you be.
Stack up. I would not use it here. Okay, we don't need there.
I'm just gonna call this Tankbuster Glock.
Every
I
time
call
I
like
read that tank,
Galapagos.
every time I read that tank buster name, I just think of like it's a frog species. Sounds like an amphibian.
Galapagos, man.
It's Galapagos.
I
You're
don't know
getting
what
hit
that
with
is.
an island.
It's a set of islands.
Oh.
It's out near to South America.
Outclock
Yeah,
spots.
Focus up.
Outclock spots. You're gonna be rotating counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
Oh shoot, that was my bad, sir.
In, then
On
out.
the wrong side.
In, then
I was on the right
out.
side.
In, out.
I
Got
got you.
Aaron.
No swap.
Same side, all three.
Yeah, no swap.
I can get that res in a second. Getting it.
Thanks out.
Adel out, party in.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the boss, huh? Ooh.
You're
It worked.
fine.
Red wide.
Now I use my wings.
I think you're ready for the mechanic.
Let's go.
I think I used serve early.
Light towers. Light towers. Ooh, I baited one. Oh, because Kai was that. Okay, gotcha.
That one? Okay. Other than Kai dying, I think messing things up, but I think everyone else kind of did all right.
That was, our
That
best pull.
was
our
Light
best pull.
Towers, right?
Yeah, light towers.
Yes.
So dark tether would.
Okay.
So light tower, light tether should be baiting.
Okay.
Light towers, light bait.
Oh,
Dark towers, dark bait. Okay, let's go.
Oh. Good job, guys. That was our best pull, I think.
I only have 2 minutes left on food, and I am refooding. FYI.
I'm retreating out of the way. I'm not poor.
I mean, I only have one left now.
No swap.
No adjust.
I have a question. Do you want me to Xcog Adel now since he's taking aggro most of the time and taking autos? Or keep Xcog on stereo?
Were you asking me or Buffalo?
Yeah. I mean, we're the ones healing it. They're both living, so.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. It's fine.
Okay.
In clock spots. In clock spots. You're gonna rotate in clockwise. Clockwise.
I think I'm dead.
Out,
I'm
then
dead.
in. Out, then in. Out, then in. Oh. Yeah, it was my bad, Buffalo.
Ran
It was
to
my
my
bad.
spot,
Yeah,
Adel.
yeah, yeah. It's my bad. It's my bad. It's my
Get
bad.
Adel first. Okay.
Yep. Swap after 2.
I think that hard resing Buffalo.
I already got him.
I'm
I already got him.
Think so.
Okay.
Tanks out. Adel's gonna die again. That's okay. Just
Yeah.
make sure we live. Ready for this raid wide? Hard resing Adel.
All right.
Oh, you already
I
got,
got
it. Thank you. It's good you did. I wasn't gonna make it.
Right. I had the fucking foresight of a genius.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna do all my prep heals this time. I saved everything.
All right. Let's get ahead into the game of this one. Come on.
Dark
Dark
Towers.
Tower.
Dark Towers.
Have a feint here.
Get him for heals.
Never mind.
Get him for heals.
I
don't-
allow.
Oh my god, we're good at this game.
Talkers. All right, next thing. Come on. We need to see more information.
Oh,
Wampa
Tank
goes.
booster?
amazing. I have the
Wait,
I have
isn't
the
this one
lucky.
that cut next?
I gave Adel X-Cock, but he's already full. Burst.
All right, good job.
Oh, we have a submit left.
Oh god.
Mm.
I
Yeah, this is
spread. I
next.
spread.
Okay, it's coming right now.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Holy
All
crap,
right.
I'm alive.
Oh no!
Good luck to sight read it.
Okay.
1-5 together. 3-7 together.
There's a
2-4.
more lim-
Drift me, and the res on nearby the boss. Res
Just
nearby the
stand over
boss.
5 with 1. 5 with 1. 5 on top of 1.
I'm just
Plus
gonna
3
stay
extra.
near Mo.
We stick
What are we
together,
doing?
Stereo. So
I
basically,
don't know what we're doing.
all right.
Okay.
I can kind of explain this, right?
I didn't look this
So-
far ahead. This wasn't in the script.
Is this
Basi-
advice?
Yeah.
Ah,
Basically, 1 and 5 pair together, and 7 and 3 pair together. Same with the even numbers, so 2 and 4, and
X8.
or yeah, no, 2 and it'd be 2 and 6, 4 and 8.
Yep.
2 and 6, 4 and 8. Basically,
Okay.
2 will get a cleave and leave a puddle, and it's a double stack. So you need 2 people to soak it. So that's why you have 2 and 6 and 1 and 5. That way, the magic vuln will fall off by the next
Yeah.
time. The other pair will get cleaved by laser beams.
We
and
don't have time
then-
for another
No.
poll.
Yeah.
We don't have
We
time
don't?
for another
Okay.
pull. No.
all right, pull out.